see. Hello, hi.
Hey,
There we go. Perfect.
okay, I've muted your stream.
This time you have quality options, so I can set my phone quality to 360p, and I don't have to worry about buffering. Hopefully, that's not
Quality
true. It's
options.
still gonna buffer, but like we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope.
And now we figure out what we were trying to do last time.
Indeed.
We got the study save code, right?
Yeah, it was December 8th, right?
Yeah. We broke some bases. We looked at the cool blue tents, and we
Yeah, you're
tunneled through the
trying to get
exterior
throne
wall.
room.
What?
You're trying to get throne room.
Yeah. We're trying to get throne room and more block puzzle things.
Yes.
To solve the rest of the castle puzzle.
Yes. You need gems, and you need access to the 46th room.
Got
And
it.
you need to actually draw throne room, obviously.
Obvious.
And I guess we have an outer break room for reasons.
Well, we don't have to pick the break room, but
We don't have to.
it is an option.
It is funny. I mean, I guess it's keys.
Yeah, that's true. We can start. We're already starting off with 5 keys.
Okay, well, you picked a really bad time to monk blessing the break room, okay? I don't know what to tell you.
Well, we're gonna go check it out, and then we're gonna probably just head straight to the foundation and start drafting rank
Yeah,
8
because we have a
rooms.
ton of keys and key cards,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's not here.
What?
How
Is it
does
only
this
in the pool? Is it not guaranteed to
how
be
does this
drawn?
work? I thought it was guaranteed to show up here.
I did too.
Maybe it has to be a dead end, or maybe it has to be it has to not have a tomorrow power. I don't know. Um, dig spots. Do we want trading posts for anything?
Um, the mic or not the microchip, the upgrade disc.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll do trading post, and then we'll come back when we have the emerald bracelet,
Yeah.
and we just won't spend all of our coins on something this time.
Or maybe the shield. The shield might also be able to trade for an upgrade disc. You never know.
We can't get the shield.
Is it not co-checked?
No, we took it out. We we took it out, and then we didn't put anything back in
Oh.
the coat check.
Oh. Okay.
Well, there's utility closet. Oh, I said we were gonna go straight to the foundation, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Well, I'll draft these 3 rooms, and then we can go straight to the foundation. Ooh, security.
Cool.
Security's good. We can crank up the rarity. Well, there's coat check. Well, there's commissary. We can get commissary, and then
Uh,
uh,
do you want commissary?
yeah. We want like a shovel, and
Do we
we can
want a
buy a
shovel?
ton of gems. We always want a shovel.
I guess. Buying gems is a good strat though.
Okay, I'm gonna stay above 60 though.
What is 60?
The emerald necklace.
Okay.
Okay, that's the last one I'm gonna draft here, and then I'm gonna go into security.
Yeah? You sure?
Yes.
Go and draft a few more.
Yes, I do.
Straight to foundation, drafts 5 rooms.
Hey, I like drafting rooms. Keycard system, security level high, offline mode always unlocked. Estate inventory, there are 4 coins somewhere. I'm gonna start an experiment. Oh, we can gain +1 star.
Oh.
For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain +1 star. Or whenever you draft a shop room, gain +1 star.
I think I would have said shop room if we didn't already have commissary.
Yeah.
Bedroom might make more sense.
I-
I mean, we are going for showroom, I guess. But we have no use for gift shop. We have no use for bookshop.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
not gonna get the armory because we don't have that power.
Yeah, so bedroom.
Yeah.
We can also set our dice to 2, but I kind of like the gaining stars thing.
Yeah, because we gotta get to like 100.
Yeah, we got to get to the next constellation.
Which is probably 100.
Ugh, that's gonna take forever. Anyways, we now can gain stars.
Nice.
Only drafted like 10 rooms. Now we're heading to the foundation.
Yeah, only.
It's not that many. We got 45 rooms total, so.
Like a quarter of a man.
Do we have the drawing room?
I have no
Yes,
idea.
we do have the drawing room, but it gives us two openings, so I think I'm just gonna pick it. It gives us two openings and re-rolls on both sides. For free.
This is true. That's yeah. Yeah. I agree.
Because we're running out of things, and I think it was right here. Yeah, it is right here. Months are slightly longer than days. Who knew?
So what do we think that means?
I think it means that months are slightly longer than days.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh, do we have office? Yes, we have office. We don't have coat check, but that kind of locks us out a little bit. So I'm gonna
Sure.
redraw and see what we get.
But what if it tells us the secret way to coat check 2 items at once?
Then we'll do it next time. Trophy room. Ooh. Yeah, I think trophy room's a no-brainer. We haven't done trophy room yet.
Yeah.
I was just making sure we
I
hadn't
I,
done it.
I agree.
And that gives us extra gems. At first I was like, oh, but then we can't draft throne room. And then I
Yeah.
was like, oh wait, but it gives us a
Yeah.
bajillion more gems. So it's just net plus gems.
Make sure you're rich before it makes you richer, you know?
Yeah.
Money only matters to the poor.
Money only matters to the poor. So true.
The political statement. Change the ending. It's too political.
Okay, I'll look up at the ceiling for you, Orsby.
Thank you. I really wish you'd do that more often. The ceilings are great. They look great.
Oh, I think, yep, I saw it. There it is.
I really hope at least one is on the ceiling. I'll be sad if none of them are on the ceiling.
I kind of think none of them are going to be on the ceiling.
I'll be sad. Don't forget to write this down for
Yep,
someone.
I wrote it down. There were a total of
This is-
8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Orinda Ares.
We've heard something about this before, right?
Yes, we kind of knew that. That's the crown in room 46, I believe.
Yeah.
We put sapphire, or somebody took the rubies out and put sapphires in it and turned it from a red crown to a blue crown.
Ah. Are we gonna have to fix that?
I kind of feel like we are. Because every
Otherwise, I don't see how this information is relevant.
every gem in the things with the red envelopes has been a ruby.
Hmm. Let's see.
So I kind of think that we have to
Get all the rubies.
Get
and
all
then
the-
go to room 46.
yeah.
Make it a ruby red crown again, and then sit on our throne.
I hope it's not that complicated. Do we need
I think it will be. You've convinced me now. I think we have to fix the crown before we can sit on our throne.
I don't like that, but like maybe.
I think that's true. Which means we need shelter. Gosh, dang it.
Well, I was thinking we need all the red envelopes.
Hmm. But we get maybe. Because it's not really possible to not spend specifically our rubies.
No, but it might just be that we need 8 gems and 8 red envelopes. Also, I really want to
think that would be
redraw
weird.
this.
I think they would specifically want us to get the rubies.
Yeah.
I think we have to draft all the safes. and
But
have 8 gems.
but we don't know where. Well, at least one of the safes does not have a ruby in it.
And we
So-
have to find another ruby.
I kind of want to redraw this because I want the other room on rank 8.
Yeah,
But that costs a
that's
star.
fair.
Whatever, I'm doing it.
We are increasing our star count today, I guess.
Break room.
100 is really far away, though.
Yeah. What do I have to do that? More bedrooms. I need more bedrooms. Okay, 3.
Speaking of
Oh,
bedrooms, I really want to look at the
Jesus.
master bedroom again.
Oh, Jesus. 13 times 2, 26, rounded to the nearest 1? Is it a divided by? That might be a divided by, purple. 13 divided by 2, rounded to the nearest one is 7. Oh, I have to screenshot this for Simon. Why can't I get my screenshot going? Did I forget how to screenshot? How do I screenshot on Windows now?
The print screen button?
No, like with the Windows key.
I have no idea. Print plus S, maybe? It makes sense.
Dude, am I stupid? Like, I swear I've been doing this for like 4 years, and it's not
I
working
don't know,
now.
man. I just keep snipping tool open. I don't know what to say. I live a much simpler life.
Take a new screenshot. No, that didn't work either. Snipping tool's broken.
What? Snipping tool would never break on me.
Well, snipping tool broke on me.
Friendship with snipping tool over.
Yeah, window logo key plus shift plus S. It does not work. It's telling me right there. And the new button just kills snipping tool.
Weird.
Dude,
I have to get better at the end of Pianta too. It's so hard.
I just want to send Simon this screenshot. Dude, I'm just gonna take a picture with my phone and send it. Cause screw that.
That's funny.
Stupid snipping tool. Okay, 11 divided by 5 is 2 point something. Rounded is 2. 5 rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. 11 rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. 18 rounded to the nearest 100 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Oh, Jesus. 10 times 6, 60 rounded to the nearest 100. 100 divided by 20 is 5.
I have a conspiracy theory.
What?
I think getting the Goopy Inferno M graffiti first try is easier on 3D All-Stars. For reasons I don't
The
understand.
which M graffiti?
But the M immediately under Flood, when you immediately jump when you grab Flood and ground pound and spam
Oh,
sprint.
yeah, that one.
I get that so often, and I like rarely get it on Dolphin. So that is my tinfoil hat idea of the day.
Okay, how do we feel about Freezer?
Really bad.
But
I
it's
would love
new.
Freezer, but you don't have Sonic. And who knows if you're even going to be able to get the note? It might be frozen.
But
I'm in Pianta
Freezer.
4 because I gave up on this run.
But
I went to an
Freezer.
autopilot. I mean, if you get Freezer, you have no way to fix your gems.
We can get the furnace. Trust.
Is the furnace? I mean, I guess.
Trust.
I guess.
Or we can just like end the day and then we'll have like our coins and stuff for tomorrow.
I hate that idea. You can freezer if you really want to.
Well, it's either
Furnace doesn't
freezer
cost a
or
gem, does it? No way.
what does? Furnace? No. No,
Furnace
but
doesn't.
sauna does.
Go for it. Run freezer.
Freezer.
Follow your heart.
My heart said freezer. Now we have to find the note. And hope it's not frozen.
That's the great part, because if it's frozen, your chances of getting your chances of getting furnace in a spot that actually melts it is like so slim.
It's like 110%.
That's not how math works.
That's how my math works.
I expected more from someone named Swim Math.
That's
okay?
how the swim math works. The swim bird has blessed us.
See, Swim Math put all of his skill points into swimming and not the mathing.
I also just realized that it could be behind this wall of ice.
It could. That is what I was expecting. Did you look at the ceiling?
Yes, there's nothing on the ceiling. It was the first place I looked.
Okay. The freezer ceiling is really lame, but I guess that should be expected in a freezer.
Yeah, it's just like blah. Is that it? Oh, I found it.
Okay. And it's not frozen?
It's not frozen.
Okay. Wow, such great information. Where would we have been without this blue memo?
Yeah, I don't know. We would have been not in the freezer. That's for sure.
Well, time to get a furnace.
Furnace time. Come on. That's not a furnace.
We have 51 redraws.
I was gonna joke that we can reroll as many times as we want for furnace. Really, the secret. Oh, I can't grab that. Really, the secret is the secret to the extra whatchamacallit constellation isn't going to 100. It's going negative.
Ooh, maybe. You wanna test that? Think you got a good idea.
Going negative.
The hint said it wasn't the biggest constellation, though, didn't it? Or did it say it wasn't the last?
I think it said biggest. You're right.
Damn.
Mechanarium. How many rooms do we have? We have security. That's just one. Whatever. I'm doing it. Up. It's straight ahead. Sure. Sure. That works. That works for me. We did make furnace rare too. Okay, Simon can go clip that now. Oh, I forgot coins, coins don't go anywhere.
Yeah. Because someone decided to get a useless blue memo.
Hey, at the time, we didn't know it was useless.
At the time, we had a pretty good idea that it was going to be useless.
We did not.
Yes, we did.
No, you
Freezer
said...
is a puzzle room, and the puzzle blue memos are always bad.
What? Freezer's not a puzzle room. Freezer's a tomorrow
Yes,
room.
it is. It's a puzzle, though. It's a room with a puzzle in it.
Every room has a puzzle in it.
That's not true. But even if that is true, the important part is the freezer puzzle is a solved puzzle.
Anyways, we're gonna have 1,000,000 gems for tomorrow, and we're gonna put it in the crown. We're gonna be good.
Hmm. Are we already giving up on throne room?
No, we'll just do it tomorrow.
Or anything? We also can't buy showroom things to go get the upgrade disc. You really just ruined everything we wanted this
Hey!
Sorry, your heart did.
I followed my heart, and my heart said, get the freezer now while Simon's not here.
Before Simon would tell you how bad of an idea that is. Quick, while the babysitter isn't looking. Worsby will encourage my stupid idea.
Oh, I saw red, and I was excited.
It's the best red room.
Well, I guess we're doing it.
I mean, you have other redraws.
I did, but I'd rather not do them. That's we're out of
Okay.
keys too? When did that happen?
We had so many.
We had like 8 keys. And
we
we
used the secret garden key. That's crazy.
yeah. And we put the security level up. Where am I going? Oh, I was like, am I going the wrong way? No, I just made a really roundabout way. Oh look, a thing. Fruit. I can do fruit. Fruit's not a problem. Oh, this one might
Yeah,
not
we'll
have a
need
key.
those
Oh,
steps.
that one needs a key.
We'll need those steps to, do something, I'm sure.
That one also needs a key. I guess we're going back to, the beginning. So I don't have any more ideas for keys.
You can start digging for them, but you're only gonna waste coins.
Hey, we're gonna get furnace. Trust. We put it on rare, and we're still gonna get it.
Mhm. You should have ended yesterday in Furnace.
Oh, that would have been great. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah.
Then we would have not had Furnace as the outhouse. Just like we didn't have Break Room as the outhouse.
I'm realizing there actually is a huge benefit to using the Monk Blessing. Assuming it works the way we think it does, because apparently it didn't, but like assuming it worked,
You
you
will
could
have the opportunity.
guarantee that you'll be able to draft a room and then draft it later when the consequence no longer matters.
What do you mean?
'Cause there's often times we get something like Freezer and we're like, I'd really like that, but not right now. Because it has like negative consequences on us in the short term.
Oh, you
We
mean
can
like at the
essentially
end of the
disable,
day, we can go draft
yeah,
Freezer.
essentially, yeah. Freezer might be a great one to end in. Although there are others too, for sure.
Well,
Like there's rooms that make items less likely to appear and like that sort of thing. If we wanted to, we could get one of those rooms after the consequence matters. I think Furnace is the clear OP negative effect to avoid. Or Freezer, not Furnace. Did I say Furnace? Freezer
yes.
makes the most sense. But that's assuming if it works. Because for whatever reason, it didn't give us the opportunity today to get Break Room.
Yeah, I don't
If it
know
is a
what's
dead
up with
end thing,
that.
Freezer's a dead end.
Yeah.
So or like if we were looking for a specific room and it's like gem costly and it was rare, we could set it aside so that we can draft it later once we have the gems, for instance.
Yeah.
If you really hated yourself, you could guarantee wait room at the start of your run.
I could. That's such a good idea. Then we'd have an opening to the antechamber immediately. Oh, I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Not sure that's the opening to the antechamber I would go for in this situation. I
What?
think there's a couple other good ones.
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
Well,
I see we like red rooms today.
we do like red rooms today.
Shame that wasn't our experiment.
Yeah, but this was also a bedroom, so it's okay.
True.
And so is this one. And so is that one. What was I looking for?
I
Furnace?
don't know. Furnace, yeah.
Look, shoes. Jesus, look at how many steps we have.
In so many bedrooms, but not the master bedroom. I can't believe this.
We can get the master bedroom.
I hope so. I really do want to go back there. Part of me is like really surprised there's no safe in the master bedroom. I really, really feel like there should be one.
There might be one that we haven't found yet. We're
I
not the
choose to believe
best
that
at
is the case.
finding things in every room.
Well, we haven't missed a safe that we know. I mean, that we know of, obviously. If we
We
missed a
have
safe, we
almost definitely
would
missed
know.
at least one safe.
No, how do you miss a safe?
We'll find out
I
when
feel
we
like
when we find it.
I think the easiest safe to miss is the paper safe, and I made sure you found that. Okay. Bunk room is tempting.
Yeah, but this is our last opening.
Oh, bunk room is not tempting.
It's not our last opening, it's our last opening in this whole section of the house.
Redraw is tempting. Someone is in chat and I don't see who it is.
Graffeldi? Hello, Graffeldi. Welcome.
Not not someone I know. Got
Nope,
it.
not someone I know either. But welcome to the stream. How far along are we? We are
Welcome, new person.
dark room. We are on day 55, and we have
Show them
this.
the inventory
This
page.
basically just tells you everything, I guess.
Yeah.
We have 7 sigils. We have 5 red envelopes. We are currently looking for the
Throne room.
throne room. Yeah.
Also furnace, but that's because we're stupid.
Hey,
sorry. That's because Sumit is stupid.
I followed my heart. Okay. I picked the freezer because I wanted the blue memo in it. We have the blue tents, which means we get memos when we draft things on rank 8, so the freezer we didn't have it yet. So we needed it.
We're also trying to solve the castle grid puzzle thing.
Yeah.
Or the King's Courtyard? Is that what it's called? Something like that.
Ares Court?
Ares Court? The clock puzzle. I'm sure you'll recognize it from that.
Yeah, it's the only clock puzzle in the whole game, definitely.
The clock puzzle with like the cardinal directions. Okay, shut up.
It's the only clock puzzle in the whole game.
The one with the castle grid.
Okay, we have lockpicks. We have a potential way through locked doors. Ooh, secret passage. Oh, I can't get it! Damn it. It costs a gem! No, I was thinking secret passage would be our salvation.
Blame your heart, Smith. Blame your heart.
I'm putting bunk room here. Forget what it gives us. It gives us a bunch of stars, right? Yeah.
I assume it gives us 2.
Yeah. Yeah. We got 7 successful triggers now.
Yeah, we've got plenty of steps.
We've got plenty of steps. But nowhere to go.
We had the torch. Do you think we could torch ourselves?
Interesting idea. Let's try it.
When you said completely lost in my chat, what did that mean?
I don't know.
Well, glad we're on the same page. I don't remember that.
I don't know. You're completely lost for something.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Griffeldi, we got lots of steps today because I got the nursery early on and our experiment gets bedrooms and I also have a sleeping mask, so every bedroom gives us like a bajillion steps. And we drafted like 8 bedrooms. And now I'm doing
But
logic
still no master
puzzle.
bedroom.
Still no master
Madge.
bedroom. And well there is a chance for master. There's 3 chances for master bedroom. Okay. What does it mean if the top statement of each box is true, if that statement is false? What does each mean? Does it mean
What?
every? It's
Let my
confusing.
run die, and then I will answer you. Top statement of each box is true. Well, they all have to be true for that to be true.
I guess that's true.
So if
Thank you
the
for the
other 2 are
follow.
true, that's true.
Okay, but if it's false, then what? Are they all false? Or only one of them has to be
No.
false?
Only one of them has to be false for
Okay.
not all of them being true.
Okay.
At least that's my interpretation.
Okay,
I
so
know
this
you have a weird interpretation of a box, so
but it
interpret however you
works.
want, really.
So black is the
course it
black is the false. White is not true. Blue has to be true. Because white says the above statement is false. which is false, and the top one is true. So the blue one is true, true, and the gems are in the blue box. Got it. Don't grab the gems. Just look at them. Look how pretty the gems are.
Very productive logic puzzle to solve.
Yes. As soon as we get the, whatever it's called.
Furnace.
Yes, that one.
That we're totally gonna get, and master bedroom, and throne room.
Yes. Yeah.
All these will happen.
Yeah, as soon as we get the furnace, we will get the throne room immediately afterwards, and then that will lead us
Yeah.
into the antechamber, and then we'll go across, and we'll get master bedroom on the other
Yeah.
side.
Yes. I like this plan.
The only problem with master bedroom is I don't know what's required to draft it. It might be that you have to be coming from an inside room, going towards outside. I don't remember if we've drafted. Oh, actually, we have history. Why don't I look at our history? Where was the first time? There's the first time we drafted it. When was the second time we drafted it? There's second time. Was the second time we drafted it on Dead End Day?
I think you said it was.
Okay. Did we draft it again after that? I feel like we've drafted it 3 times.
No, I don't think so. I think we only drafted it twice.
Okay, well, both times it had to come from inside, basically. What happened to day 52? Was everything locked?
I think so.
Oh no, we drafted the weight room by accident. I think it just killed all of our steps and we couldn't really do much more after that.
That also makes sense.
Well, the secret garden door is open over there. But I have a lockpick set. Oh, lockpick set succeeded. Actually, none of this is good. Actually, Great Hall should just open up for us, so. Yeah, perfect. So now I want to go to the drawing room and try to draw the room here from a lockpick. Nope. Now I go to the other side and try to pick that lock. And pray. How do we get there? Cool, picked it. Okay, well, we can vault. I think we coat check. We coat check. We haven't got the hint from coat check yet.
Yeah.
We've gotten the hint in
We coat
classroom,
check
I'm
first.
pretty sure, and vault.
I believe so. Both of them.
So coat check it is. And then we can check, do we have anything useful?
Now we learn how to code check 2 items.
Coat check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item.
Okay. I guess.
Okay, so what do we want to check? Anything? None of this is
What do we
super
even
useful
have?
to
A
check.
shovel, I guess.
We have a shovel, a broken lever, a sleeping mask, keycard, running shoes, lockpick. It's not, none of it's really good to check. Because,
Lockpick
like,
or shovel has my vote.
well, the shovel we can usually get from commissary, which is more common than coat check. Broken lever we don't really have a need for anymore. Lockpick, eh. Running shoes could be useful, but I don't think it's worth a coat check. So I'll put the shovel in and we'll
I
just
mean, the broken
we'll just
lever
get
is
it.
always nice, I guess, but like we don't need it anymore.
That's what I mean. We don't need the broken lever. Okay, so I put the shovel in, and now I'm going to run to the break room and call it a day, I guess. Or should I
Well,
run
what
to
do
the
you want in your outer
planetarium?
room? What do you want in your outer room?
We can
Do you
go to.
think we can get a planetarium in the outer room?
I think so. We can
Or you could
certainly
get freezer.
try. I could try freezer.
If freezer works, I think it's like a goated monk blessing strat. I feel like it is the best use case.
Okay, let's do it. Let's try freezer.
When we try it, do we want to wait until the end of the run to check, or do we want to Alt F4 to see if it works?
I'm gonna Alt F4. I mean, the game is gonna crash.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's just
I
how
would
the
never
game
insinuate you
works.
would cheat.
Call it a day in the freezer. And then we're gonna start a day with a bunch of money. Yay! We go again. Now Simon never has to know what we did.
Never.
Never.
I solemnly swear myself to secrecy.
But also, we never saw Throne Room, so it wasn't a big deal.
Simon will not know until he's looking at the Google Doc and he's like, wait, freezer? When did that happen?
What are you talking about? What freezer? Look, we are rich. In more ways than one. Okay, I'm gonna go check the thing. Freezer!
Nice.
You know, I could just freezer and then walk into it and then end the day, and then we'll have even more money and gems tomorrow. Oh no!
But we're so proud of our day count, Sumit.
Oh no, the game crashed.
Okay.
It's okay, it's booting back up. We'll just do that again. Oh
Such a
no, the
clean
game
planting
crashed
run.
again.
So close. That's almost basically perfect. But I missed the shine.
Uh-oh. I guess this isn't bad. Coupon book, 2 keys, and a compass. It's not bad. We don't have a thing though, so I guess we're drafting from down here. Closed exhibit immediately.
Something.
Is there anything we even want in the closed exhibit?
Lemon was trying to figure out how to recreate the heist.
Okay,
Uh,
well,
I
Simon's
personally
not
am
here.
I personally am convinced it has to be a Tuesday, but you know,
Is today a Tuesday?
no. I think we were just on a Friday.
I'm gonna put it in, and like, we'll figure it out later. We can't open the doors yet. Well, we can get our shovel,
I told you it was worth it.
but I don't want to because that
See, I
locks
told
us
you it wasn't
out.
worth it.
That locks us out of that side. So I'm gonna get the morning room into our pool. I guess we're locked out of the corner. Oh well.
But our rook power up.
Oh well. Okay, we got step one.
Step 1, get utility closet. Step 2, get security. Step 3, get keycard and be sad.
Whoa, 145 coin? That's a mediocre amount compared to what we had before.
Yeah, it's child's play.
we we hit what, a
No, on
thousand
the average
something?
run, on the average run, we get 1,000. That's not true.
Mr.
We did get 1,000
1%.
once.
We did get a
We did get
thousand.
1,000 once.
And we have no idea how much Mr. Piggy has. He's probably got like a couple hundred for us.
Oh, way more than that, surely. We dumped
Surely.
so much. We intentionally dumped so much. Gotta be like 100, maybe 200 before you even count the money he's been taking from us.
I need these re-rolls, even though it cost me some space, some openings. Oh, and look at that, we get them back. Is this not rank 5? This is rank 4. This is rank 5. Ooh, look, archives. We don't have our shovel yet. We don't have anything. We need stuff.
And you have plenty of currency.
Yeah, we need stuff. Okay, more math. 1. Easy, got it. 11. 11 over 5 rounded to the 1. 11 over 5. 10 over 5. 2. 2. 2's there. 7. 7 rounded to the 10 is 10. 10 times 10. Minus 3 minus 20. Rounded to the nearest 100, so that's 100 again, divided by 5, 20. Oof. 11. 11 and a third times 3 is 34. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 30. Oh, what's yellow? Minus? Minus 20? What did I say? 30? 10 minus 6 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Got it.
I just saw that we were being called Bezos. When I read the small text a couple minutes ago, I thought they had said bozos. Very different, but also very similar concepts.
Oh, you bozos. How useful would it be to put the boiler room next to the aquarium?
Truly, utterly useless.
I think it's
that achieves
funny.
nothing.
I'm doing it.
It is funny to send power in conflicting directions.
Oh, what a ripoff! It doesn't power the boiler room. You can't send power. Yeah, what if I power the aquarium? Go.
I'm hoping there's like an explosion.
No, it's just not doing anything. Powered the aquarium, it's not doing anything.
Cool. It would have been so cool. Poor fish.
Poor fish. Hey, those fish like it. They're electric. Oh, look, a weight room.
Good idea. Honestly. Such a good idea.
Such a good idea.
Maybe last run it was a good idea, because we had too many steps to do anything with. But not this run.
Okay, this is rank 8. Card reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh, right. We need security still. We don't have security.
Forgot step 2.
We forgot step 2. How could we forget step 2? Where am I going? Dining room. Workshop gives us metal detector. Not bad, not bad. Metal detector and
Hypothetically speaking, do you
compass.
think the metal detector could detect a metal detector?
No, because I'm pretty sure you cannot have 2 of them.
But hypothetically speaking,
Yes.
do you think in the game the metal detector is classified as an item that would make the metal detector go off?
Yes, because it is made of metal.
I think so too.
Coins. Apple. I'm gonna save the apple. Sledgehammer. Sleeping mask. Running shoes. Magnifying glass. We're rich. We're rich.
Finally rich in more ways than one.
The gems are in this box. The blue box is
Oh,
true.
awesome.
No, the gems are not in this box. Dude, I think this is like level 1 again.
Honestly, it does feel like a level 1 puzzle. Maybe it just generated an easy one.
Maybe. So, if black is true, the gems are in there. Blue box is true is false. And blue is true. That just works. If black is false, the gems are not in there, which means one of these is true. Which means the blue has to be true, then we don't know where it is, so it's in the black box.
Hope we haven't actually reached a point where the puzzles are repeating, because then I am insecure about the fact that we have not finished the game yet.
Oh, it's not in the black box. What?
Oh? Not a level 1 puzzle?
What?
Sad we don't have stakes.
Oh well. I guess no gems for us. Do you think the rules changed?
No, I think I just wasn't paying attention and you probably did something silly. That seems most likely to me.
I don't think so. I don't do silly things. Dude, ballroom is...
You do a lot of silly things, man.
I don't do any silly things. What are you talking about?
You do silly things.
Look, security. Look, that was easy. We got security now. Step 2. Look at that. There's a lockpick kit somewhere that we left somewhere on the. Oh, never mind. That's in the closed exhibit. There's always a lockpick kit there. Key card system security level high. Offline mode unlocked.
If I give up on 20 shines, I want you to know it's because of the Pianta 2 sign blue.
Simon, you made it.
Okay.
Welcome, Simon.
We found our new room yet?
Nope.
We've
Okay.
made only great decisions without you.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Anything new in the journal I should know about?
Nope.
Couple of memos, I guess. But none that were really important.
Okay. I see a couple new blue tents. That's good. Hello, Griffeldy.
Oh, break room did not appear as the outer room, by the way.
Yeah, break room did
Huh.
not appear.
So weird. What does that blessing mean?
Well,
It
this
does. we have
freezer
something else,
appeared.
Freezer room worked.
Oh.
So
I
my
think it might have to
theory,
be a dead end.
yeah, my theory is it has to be a dead end.
Okay.
I don't think any of these are like good.
Yeah.
You could do
When
that
someone
and
die is nice, I guess. Are we
And
really
when-
gonna be pressed for steps today, though?
Yeah, I think
No,
you have
we're
0
never.
keys, so click the one that gives keys.
yeah, that's fair. And we have an apple. Let's do it. Okay. Furnace! We got the furnace!
That's so useful right now. So useful.
Did you guys want to thaw yourselves out yesterday?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we did.
I mean, no. What? No.
We may or may not have went basically the entire estate looking for a furnace.
That's funny.
We're never gonna run out of keys now. And we got the secret garden key. So we got fruits.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want a weight room. Do I want to make 4 ways more likely?
You have 9 gems. I don't know what else, but we do want to get the 3-way plan. That's the only reason not to, I think. But you have a lot of edges left for 3 ways.
Sure, I'll do it.
Also, the star count seems kind of high.
Yeah, we got an experiment yesterday where we +1 star every bedroom, and then we drew a lot of bedrooms.
Nice.
We have a sledgehammer, right? Yes. Wahaha. Gem, gem, gem. Gem money.
So.
I think
Keys.
we might need to find the rest of the red envelopes before we'll be able to do throne room.
Yes.
Because we think we might need to repair the crown with rubies first.
Rotunda. Rotunda. Great Hall could give us an opening, I guess.
What?
An antechamber opening.
Oh, yeah. That would actually be a little bit nice with all of our keys.
Yeah, let's do it. It's this one. Money, money, money. And then this one. Oh, hold on. We got another metal detector. Yeah, it's this one. That was nice. The metal detector told us which doors they were.
Yep. I don't think you need to open anything else.
No. No, because they'll just lead to the empty doors.
I
I don't think we need to buy more. Oh, there's a gem right there, sitting on the table. Huh. Okay, let's check the inventory one more time. Fruit, that's the apple. Gem, I don't know where the gem is. Trunk, we saw in the courtyard, maybe. Lockpick kit and the paper crown are in the exhibit. Did you figure out how to steal the paper crown yet, Simon?
I have vague theories.
Yeah? What do we have to do?
The one I'm most nervous for is we have to come here at 1:30, possibly also on a Tuesday.
I love Tuesday theory.
Well,
Because-
it is 11:10, so...
Also not a Tuesday.
And it's not a Tuesday.
Because the thing is that we did determine, like, they enter at 1:24 and they get away at 1:56. So shit is going down at 1:30. What shit? I don't know. I'm wondering if also we have to, like, draft around the closed exhibit with certain rooms, maybe.
That would make sense.
Like the wine cellar and the den and the laboratory.
No, the thing is, I don't really know what they would, because like the floor plan doesn't really work out with our floor plan.
Did I spread gems or something? There's gems everywhere. Did I get a shovel yet? No. Smash. Keys. We don't have a shovel yet. We have a secret garden key, cannot go here.
What? No way.
Kitchen's not terrible.
I have plenty of gems, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so now we have 4 openings into rank 8.
Mhm.
Perfect.
And no dice.
And no dice.
Less than perfect.
Do we have the aquarium yet? We do. So, dinner will be delicious.
Hmm.
Better be.
Oh, rotunda.
Well, good to get that one out of the way, and it gives us the last opening to rank 8.
It gives us also it rotates. We got all the openings.
Mm-hmm.
And now for the memo that says you can actually soft lock yourself if you.
There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Let me write that down.
I got it.
Okay.
You
Dovecote,
know at least 2.
study, the blessing, and the compass.
What do you mean by study? You mean
The one
rotunda?
that- No, the one that lets you spend gems for spins.
No.
Well, it's gems for rerolls. Gems for spins is the blessing.
Yes. So it's Dovecote, Rotunda, Blessing, and Compass.
Okay.
It's Ornate Compass.
Yeah.
We already knew them. Thanks a lot.
Mhm.
Well, now we know there's not another.
I guess. Does it say exactly 4 or at least 4? There are 4. Have we done walk-in closet yet?
No, we did regular closet. That's now bedroom closet.
Have we done pump room?
We have not done pump room.
I think we chose not to do pump room because we were almost certainly just going to get the solution to something we already did.
Do
It's
we
gonna
Could
tell us the
also tell us
reservoir
about
level
the
you
high
need.
pressure tank.
want to do pump
Maybe.
room? I think pump room's not a bad idea.
Yeah,
I
just
feel
do
like
pump
we
room.
get pump room way more often than walk-in closet.
So
We need to get the pool for a pump room though, but either one is good.
I'm not picky. Be either.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pump room. Oh, Jesus.
We're making its dramatic exit via waterfall on the south-facing cliff. A very important detail. Take notes.
Okay. So Let me look at my Reddington geography. Did I put that in the clips? Yes. Okay. I'm wondering if we need to drain the reservoir again and then find the south-facing cliff and then go in through the new lack of waterfall.
That sounds annoying. Surely we can do it at 6 waters, right?
I think our first objective should be finding the waterfall.
Can someone explain to me how it makes sense to drain and fill a reservoir that is constantly supplied by a river?
Yeah, we turn the
pumping all the
kitchen
water.
sink on and it all goes down the drain.
We've solved the mystery.
Is there anything we want in this corner?
No, we want a three-way room, so. Do we have boudoir already?
There's boudoir. I'm doing boudoir for the rerolls.
Yeah.
I was gonna use like 2 or 3 of our rerolls until we got something interesting. And then we got boudoir, which is interesting. Now the question is, do we have a better chance of drawing it from the bottom or from the side? From the rotunda or from the boudoir?
I don't know. I think boudoir is fine.
Let's do it.
I feel like there are not as many across rooms as there are corners.
That's probably true. And we just got 2 of them.
What happens if you secret passage connected to the antechamber?
Nothing.
Maybe you can't.
No, like we've secret passage connected to something before and it just opens, doesn't it?
Well, it doesn't open if you connect it after the fact. We learned that much.
Yeah.
I think you still have to pull a book. It just won't have any effect.
Will it be a unique hallway?
Well, do you want to save the rerolls for blue rooms on rank 8? Probably. We don't need keys. We don't really need anything.
No.
We opened the right side of antechamber. Could just get your shovel.
Could get my
There's a lot of
shovel.
clues to look through the locker room.
That is true. We'd have keys to look through the locker
But we're not
room.
looking for
Yeah.
anything.
What was
Right?
your experiment today?
I don't remember.
Apples.
Eat apples.
Apples to
Apples.
maybe dice. Yeah, we can maybe get dice out of apples from the locker room.
Oh, that's true. Is it set our dice to 2 or gain 2?
It's gain a key, a gem, or a
Oh, okay, got it.
So it could refund the keys too.
True. Our odds are good.
That's not an apple. That's also not an apple. I feel like apples are just less common on apple days.
I do too.
I feel like they're more common on delicious apple days, though.
Yeah, but on apple experiment days.
You gotta spawn them all in before you start those experiments.
Look, we got a key card.
Stupid question. Have we gotten red gems before not in safes?
I kind of think no.
Green apple.
Green apple. Experiment
I thought we
successful.
had.
What did we get?
Key.
Key? Boring.
I've been on the lookout now, and every single gem we get is a different color.
Another key card? There were 2 key cards. In the locker room. Dude, most of these are empty. Oh, I thought that was this one. Money, money. We can buy our keys back. More money, money.
What about those good odds?
Yeah, we got one apple.
Yeah.
And we
good
got
odds.
1 key refund out of it, so that was part of the good odds, I guess.
Yeah. You're welcome.
I don't want to bother with the rotunda. Should I buy steps? Yeah, why not?
$1 bananas.
Yeah. How many red rooms do we have? 2? 3? We have 3 red rooms.
Do you know of any like drafting requirements for the throne room?
Nope.
Nope.
Have we seen it appear at all?
Nope.
Nope.
Cool. What color room is the throne room?
Black.
Black.
Okay.
So our
There might be
idea,
stuff about that.
our idea with that is if we can get. Do we have the office today? No. Nor the study. If we can get the chess puzzle, we should pick king and then pick black.
It might lock us out of the room though.
No, because we would just have castle the second
Or-
time.
Yeah.
I suppose. What if it resets the room though and we gotta do the puzzle again?
Whatever.
It'd be riot.
It's worth it because we opened the throne room.
Maybe. Might still need the black key. If you need the black key to open throne room, and you need the red envelopes to repair the crown, this sanctum key is insane compared to the rest of them. That's so involved.
Oh. Apparently there's just a key sitting on the desk that we could take.
Probably from locker room.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about locker room, but whatever. I just bought the keys. And then we go back up. Can we get to passageway from here? I think they're connected, but I think it's still more efficient to go back through. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah,
1,
you have
2,
running
3,
shoes,
4,
so going through the
5,
estate
6, 7, 8, 9.
is
Do I have running
better.
shoes?
Yes.
Going through the building?
Not through the building, like through the outside is
Okay.
better.
But yeah, the running shoes are definitely trigger more
Mhm.
when we're not in the rooms.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of what the description says. Like, I don't think you use any steps there.
No, I didn't. We got running shoes like 3 times. Well, weight room would get us right into the antechamber, but then we'd lose half
Mhm.
our steps, which we don't really need, but also blue rooms. So
Yeah. Find a blue room. Since we don't care about openings, too, this is a
we've
good.
done music room.
Yes.
I'll
So
use
there's no
another
point
one.
in clicking it.
Whatever. Here you go, Warspy. Secret passage into the antechamber.
Go.
Let's do it. Foyer is okay, but yeah, secret passage.
Which one do I
Alright.
click?
Turn it into a bedroom.
Bedroom.
Master bedroom incoming.
Antechamber bedroom. It's a bedroom now. We just turned it into a bedroom.
That would be really cool if you unironically turned it into a bedroom. You go in there later and you get 5 steps.
How do we get there? Oh, this is so roundabout. Why did I do that? Do we have a shovel yet? No.
Nope.
Man, whose brilliant idea was it to check the shovel?
Whose brilliant idea was it to not draft Kochek like 5 times to get your shovel?
Ah, yours.
That was not mine.
um, are any of the rooms we still need boiler room powered?
We haven't done. Oh, we did do pump room. Okay, so let's see which are powered. Garage. We don't think we've done garage. We can't do that today.
Yeah, we can't do that over here. Laboratory? Did we do laboratory?
Yes, we did. You're like, we never have to do it again.
Then I don't think it helps us. Because I think we've
Okay.
done all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Master bedroom. Oh, that breaks the thing I thought. That disproves it.
What did you think?
I thought you could only draft it coming outside from the inside, like if you're like passageway
Hmm.
to boiler room, but this disproves
Mhm.
that because
Okay.
we're already on the outside of the house.
Mm-hmm. Well, you could go get a shit ton of steps.
I'm doing master bedroom. We want to check it out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, find the hidden safe.
Yeah, that definitely exists. I hope.
Cuddle our giant. Quick, somebody
Cuddle
go
my
into Tanner's stream and redeem Hug Burbs.
hug burbs, my schwim burbs. Zoom in on face.
There's totally gonna be Swimbird plushie merch if there isn't already.
There better be. I needed my own
Well,
swim
there's
bird.
us with our favorite color, red.
Is it? With a train. It's a train, it's a sign. We have to take the train. How do we shoot off the cannon?
And reveal the safe in the wall.
Yeah, we need the death ray to shoot off the
Yeah.
cannons.
That's exactly how that works.
Yeah, it lights wicks, remember?
You've only lit a single wick so far.
Yeah, it says plural. Look, a gem.
Is that time on the clock accurate, or is it frozen?
Yes. I'm pretty sure it's accurate. We're a bit past 1:30.
No, I don't really see anything in here at all.
There could be something hidden in here, but like I don't think there's anything just lying around.
That's sad.
Need the death ray.
I was hoping there was a safe in this bedroom and that the date was going to be the diary date.
There's nothing on the ceiling either.
The safe on the ceiling
Crazy.
goes pretty hard.
Oh, what coat of arms is that?
That's the same one in
Yeah.
the wine cellar with the same number too.
Okay, yeah, that's Mary's one. So that's like the Sinclair Epson combined one.
What was the hint in the wine cellar?
It said the digits on the coat of arms are 4 separate numerals. Something like that.
Or not one.
Okay, the numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not one.
There's, I
They are
mean,
not a safe code.
you don't know that. Does it say that?
One of the unused red memos we got was safe code 1213.
Okay. We need invisible ink magnifying glass. Okay. Go into the passageway to open that last one.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a blue room. Those are not blue rooms. I can reroll with a star.
It's not the worst idea, but
Or we could laundry room and get a million rerolls for the 0 draws we have left.
I mean, yeah, there's also the possibility of just do weight room and then because we do want the opening up to reroll for. Oh, I guess we don't have rerolls anymore. Never mind. We use all our dice.
Yeah, we need both laundry room and weight room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But what do we need in the antechamber?
I just want to reroll for what's it called? Throne room.
Oh, like in the one spot right
in-
above us?
Yeah, preferably in rank 9 in case there is some sort of condition. It's likely that.
Yeah.
I can do weight
Would
room.
work.
Like 60 steps is still a lot of steps.
Yeah.
And we're at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do weight room.
I also know if it's
Do it.
worth burning stars on rerolls to get through.
No,
At least we can have one shot.
At least while we're trying to get to 100 stars, I don't think we should burn them unless we need to.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing weight
Okay.
room. Goodbye 60 steps.
Is that the most steps we've ever lost?
Probably. Well, there's trophy room. Did we get a thing in clock tower?
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. This is rank 9.
Rank 9.
Never mind. Do we want a trophy room and get that last corner one? Or do we want to...
free rerolls in that corner. I don't know what we'd be looking for, but I do like starting with keys each day.
Get trophy room because you're gonna freeze your gems.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, let's do that. How close are we to bullseye?
None of those gems are red, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure none of the gems we find randomly are red.
Yeah, I think
So
so.
we're only missing one room now.
What do you mean?
I thought it was 2.
Right? Because I think that 2 is not counting the one we haven't actually been in yet. I could be wrong.
Mailroom?
Mailroom is always good. I also like starting with packages.
So I think we're actually missing 3 rooms.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm fairly convinced it counted the foundation twice.
Mm-hmm.
I understand why you think that, but I don't buy it.
I'm fairly like we can check the VODs, but I'm
We can.
fairly sure it did count the foundation twice because we're missing throne room and we're missing 2 more here. And the numbers don't add up to 108. They just don't. I mean, I got steps. I can walk in here. Okay, so now what do we want to do? Go freeze our stuff and then end in where?
We could end in freezer again.
We can. We could
I mean,
also
I just
end
like
in
ending
break
in break
room.
room. Personally.
That's probably better.
Um. Well, anyway, on your way out, can you just make a quick stop in drafting studio?
Well, if you have the steps, can you go back to parlor and check the rules?
We get to
We failed our
parlor.
first parlor game, Simon.
I see.
Dude, how do I get to parlor? Dining room. We gotta go to the dining room.
Not only did we fail it, but like mere moments before failing it, Sumit said, "Did we go back to level 1?"
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed
It's
so
really funny.
easy, and now I'm convinced that the rules have changed.
I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
paying enough attention, but I want to know if the rules did change or not.
What did you want in drafting studio?
One, I wanted to quickly look at the calendar. But I also just wanted to see what was in the paper safe since I missed it the first time.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was. Okay. Your departing is planned. Chad. Okay, interesting. Is there another page?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
And did you want to look at the calendar again? Or did you
Let me
get...
I just double check something. We did already confirm it before, but wait. Did I do that wrong? I think I did. We thought we're in the year 1993, right?
Yeah. Why?
Okay. Because November 7th, 1993 is a Sunday.
Is it? It is.
Yeah.
Maybe it's 94? No. 92 then?
I thought we had 93 dates.
Maybe their calendar is just different from ours.
Well, yes, but that's why I wanted to check because that would change when Tuesdays are.
Yeah. I mean, I think we should follow the calendar we have here, not
Yes.
the
That's
in
so
real
annoying,
world
though.
calendar. It is.
So it's 1998.
Well, I think I'll do that to make things easier on myself if that lines up.
Yeah, 1998 starts on a... Well, it starts November on a Sunday.
Until you
Mhm.
learn their leap years are different. That's all I'm saying.
That won't matter for another, like, 30 days, 60
Well,
days or
92
something.
does work too for those purposes. Yeah, I definitely have 1993 dates written down. Um, but
So January
okay.
1st is a Friday. We are now in 1999.
Oh, okay. So we're
It's
Happy New
me.
Year's!
Let's go.
oh shoot. What if there's something we could do?
What?
I don't know. Like there was something for Christmas.
Yeah, but none of the rooms had anything for New Year's.
Okay, so one, two, three. Wait,
Damn,
one,
I gotta make another to-do
two,
list already
three,
for New Year's.
4
Crazy.
days from now. It'll be Tuesday.
Yeah, today's Friday. 1999.
Hmm.
Hey, puppy.
Now we'll get another reroll. Gem.
What?
We ate an apple and got a gem.
Oh. Hmm. I don't think they've changed.
Okay. What did the boxes say?
This one says the gems are in this box. This one
I guess
says
Simon solved it.
the blue box is true. This one says the gems are not in this box.
Okay. So
Oh, I see what I did wrong.
Nice.
I think I read this one wrong. I think it said the gems are in this box. I
uh
I thought they said the same thing. Okay.
I'm so sad that we didn't have stakes.
I'm glad we didn't have stakes.
What even were the stakes? I don't remember.
I don't
30
know.
steps? It was a large amount of steps.
We would have been fine. We would just be down to 30 steps now.
Well,
Okay, parlor, what else did we want to check?
how many
Um,
steps do we think it was? Because it would have happened before wait as
Yeah,
well.
so we would have only had 15 fewer.
Yeah.
assuming we didn't have problems before that.
Okay, before I draft freezer, is there anything else we could possibly want to do?
Hmm.
I can't wait for it to not draw a freezer for some reason.
Watch it? Yeah, maybe it won't.
No, don't think so.
It drew freezer,
Nice.
and we're frozen now.
I really do think that's the smartest use for the blessing.
Well, should I end the day in the freezer?
No,
Or the break room?
I think the break room. I think the key card is
I think
more
the keycard's
valuable.
super useful. Yeah. Like the freezer is cool and all, but how do I get there?
Especially for staging heists.
What's in here? A key?
Extra key, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to tomorrow. Clockwork Shopping Center. 7 mechanical rooms. We had 7? Security. Utility closet. Workshop. Aquarium. Boiler room. Pump room. Yeah, I guess we did. I will be right back filling up my water bottle. I like how it takes the perfect amount of time to load. Then I can go fill up my water bottle. Okay, we're rich. Do we want
Alright.
to outer room first?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe we'll get break room this time.
I doubt it.
We can put shrine again. Can we get 2 blessings at once?
No, I think the coins will still be in there. You
Oh,
could test it, but that's what I think.
okay. Shelter then?
Yeah, we have a ton of gems, so there's no point in Hovel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shelter.
I'm starting an experiment.
Can you read the letter in here real quick?
Before or after the experiment?
After.
Okay.
I think it just might debunk the red gem theory.
I think that's fair. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain a star.
I really wish we could combine the aquariums
like-
with another thing.
Yeah, I guess shop.
What, like whenever you draft a shop room, add 3 aquariums and gain a star?
Yeah. And then we just draft nothing but aquariums and gain all the stars.
Yeah, that'd be great. But how do you feel about this?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Shop rooms are pretty easy to come by. You can get 3 or 4 without trying too hard.
Yeah. This letter?
Yes. Or no, the red letter.
This letter.
Okay, next page. The fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced is giving me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Which makes me think that there are only 6 rubies that are locked in safes.
That tracks.
That doesn't mean we can't find the other 2.
But they surface. Somebody else has them.
They did.
So we have to go take them from them.
We're
Obviously.
finally leaving the estate.
So clearly this
I
means
tracked
there's
down-
a second safe that's too small to put a gem in.
No.
We're gonna track down the
No.
guy with the 2 gems at the tea house. Get ready for it.
Oh, right, because the letter is missing, so who knows?
Yeah,
what letter is at
something's missing. So I think there's only 7 safes. And one of them is too small.
How many safes have we found again?
all. 5.
Okay.
4 combo safes and the time locked one. We don't actually we don't have keys, so I'm not gonna start from the foundation. Actually,
You don't have faith in your lockpick?
nope.
Keys.
Dining room right there. Secret passage also useful.
Secret passage and find the black book.
Genius.
Secret passage.
Commissary.
Yeah, commissary. And then I'm gonna buy stuff. Oh, I forgot about the experiment. Sledgehammer. Sleeping mask. Running shoes. Magnifying glass. And we're still rich.
Oh yeah, Dan pointing a good direction.
Okay. Do we want something specific down here in the corner?
I mean, Geist bedroom isn't bad. Conservatory isn't bad. Parlor's kind of eh.
Yeah. I mean, we got a bunch of redraws too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why? Wait, hold on. Why don't we have the drawing room redraw?
Huh.
You think we
That's
get it
weird.
after we use all 4 of these?
Maybe. Maybe there's just not space in the UI for another one. I don't know.
Or maybe they both have the same spot in the UI.
Hmm.
Maybe.
I'm gonna conservatory, I think.
Okay.
Just to change the rarity of something. Courtyard standard. Breakfast nook common. Nursery common.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think we need to change any of these. Courtyard we could make more common.
That is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Make all of them common. 'Cause I mean, nursery I kind of want to make a little bit less common.
Okay.
Because it's a dead end.
All right.
And we skip it a lot.
Yeah. We have other sources of steps. It's just a nice source of steps some days.
It it is an enormous source of steps. But it is a dead end.
I feel that that will be our best friend on curse mode.
It might be, yeah.
Well, workshop's okay.
Workshop's okay. Drafting Studio just kind of feels useless now.
Yeah.
If we get Drafting Studio again in the conservatory, I'm gonna make it like uncommon.
Okay. We should try and get the clue for it before we do that.
Oh, have we not? Okay.
I don't think so, no.
You gotta stop drafting these rooms so early. You gotta keep them for later.
We've done Den, right? And drawing room. Workshop we haven't done yet, I think.
Drawing room we have done. Den we have not.
Oh, we haven't?
No.
Okay. Thought we had. There's a key somewhere. Oh, I know where the key is. Never mind.
Oh yeah, in the hallway.
Yeah. So we
Let's
never
set
entered.
security up.
High, because we have the key card.
Yep. Oh, so I completely forgot. If I'm reading this map correctly, then the cliffside that was facing, we could see the town. That's north facing. We want a cliff that's opposite.
I mean, north facing is just further into the estate, so away from the estate. Right?
Do we know that? I guess we call it the west wing and east wing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the north compass or whatever draws rooms more likely to point north.
Yep. 6. 18 rounded. 20. Oof. 1. 11 plus 19. 30. Minus 4 rounded. 30. Minus 3 minus 5 rounded. 20. Minus 2 minus 1 rounded. 20 again. 16 times 2, 32 rounded. 30 divided by 10, 3 times 2, 6 rounded. 10. Got it.
By the way, Sumit, I know this is a stupid question to ask this deep into the playthrough, but can you interact with the pool table at all?
No. Nothing to do with the pool table. I tried, like, the first time we entered here to move the balls, to grab the cue.
Hmm.
I remember the word Q coming up at some point. I was wondering if it had to do with the pool table or not.
If it did,
I don't remember what that hint was, though.
we can't do anything.
Clearly, the configuration of balls on this table is the solution to a puzzle.
Really?
Clearly there's a safe in the break room. Behind the
Maybe.
counter.
I doubt it, but maybe.
We want to put Drafting Studio on rank 8, right?
Yep. Warrior's pretty good.
Did we put Utility Closet up there on rank 8 yet?
I don't believe so. Let me take a quick check.
We should write down the ones we haven't done
yeah.
yet.
Maybe after today I'll do that.
I'm just gonna grab the foyer.
Let's get a nice 5 new ones today, and then it'll be a much more manageable list.
Deal. We did the boiler room, right?
Yes.
And the locker room.
I'm still sad about the locker room one.
Yeah. So dumb.
I wanted to believe that Kirk Darren was a pseudonym, and that we had to figure out his secret identity. It was going to be very important to the plot.
Laundry room, we can get 1,000,000 rerolls for our 5 blues.
That is true. I do kind of like that.
Worst plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Go for it.
We spread a bunch of keys.
I just kind of forget how we do it. So we swap the keys with the rerolls. After
We need to have. It costs 5, so we need to make sure we have 5 coins in the end to do the thing. So I guess switch gems and keys. Then you'll have 11 keys. And then you can switch coins and keys, and you'll have 11 coins. And then you can change keys and dice. And we'll have 3 gems. 11. We'll have 6 coins, and yeah.
do feel sad about our lost gems, but I don't think we're getting throne room anyway. I feel like we definitely need something special for it.
Well, I mean, we've gone a long time without seeing rare floor plans, and I think it is rare.
It is. But I'm very convinced in the black key thing.
I was just thinking that we need the black key to open something that exists inside. I don't think there's going to be any restrictions on getting the room itself. I think we just
I
won't
was
necessarily
thinking it
be
was
able to
more like
interact.
Secret Garden. The Secret Garden key.
No. I mean, it would be weird that we would find the floor plan then, you know?
That's true.
That's what I was thinking.
Is that true though? You still would need it for it to be draftable.
No. Because we didn't have the thing for Secret Garden.
Secret Garden was not ever an unlockable though.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, I guess you could maybe think that, but
I think
That would
if we
be
used
really
the black
weird to
key
me.
before we had the throne room, it just would not fit a door. That's what I'm suggesting.
okay. No, we're going to find it with our 119 rerolls. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm down.
And then we won't
Let's
be
get
able to
2
draft
gems
it because
first,
we
though.
only have 3 gems.
Please find 2 gems first.
Now we can find gems. We're going through the den? Yes. Did I grab that gem? Oh, a key. What can we buy here? Nothing. We can still secret passage into a shop?
Well, I mean, yeah, we can't afford anything from a shop, but we would get another whatever. it
Another
was.
star.
Another star. We are
And
trying
if
to build
it's-
up.
And if it's a lockpick, we can, you know, we have ways to get more money. We always get more money.
Mm-hmm.
Nook, nook, no nook. Kitchen. Parlor gives us our gems back.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
think getting. Yeah, I have faith in us.
We also have 4 free rerolls that don't take our 119 here. So we can
I
look
mean,
for nook.
Now that Simon is here to double check, I have faith in Parlor.
Okay.
I feel like every time I've actually double checked, like Slimith was just way ahead of me.
We needed you earlier, and you weren't
Okay.
here in our time of need, okay?
Yeah, alright.
Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Okay, so one of these is false.
Steam powered laundry room, Gafeldi. We turned all. Basically, we flipped our coins and keys, so we had a bunch of keys, and then we flipped our rerolls and keys using the steam powered laundry.
Yeah.
This is how we got the dead end day done.
Yeah, we had 300. We had 300
Some sources
rerolls.
claim we needed rerolls for Dead End Day. I think we would have got it anyway, personally.
I mean, we didn't need the 300, we needed the 50 or whatever we started with the first time we did alchemy.
And then we did it again for another day, and I don't remember why. Like the day after, I think. I think Smith was just reroll happy.
We were going for something. I think it might have just been chess.
Maybe.
Okay, so only one statement is false, only one statement is true. So if that is false, then there are 2 trues. Or wait, yeah. Or no, wait. Only one statement is false. So if that's false, then there are 2 statements that are false. So there would be one more. It can't be only one statement is truth because that would just be a contradiction. So it would have to be the gems are in a box, the false statement, which means that it would be actually in a box of the true statement, which would be white. Does it work the other way? If only one statement is false is true, then
I think it's in white any way we do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then white has to be the one false statement. Yeah.
It's in. There were 3 different ways to interpret it, and all 3 of them led to white. None of these are particularly useful. Bedroom closet gives us items. We can also just reroll a million times.
Yeah. That is true. We can reroll a million times.
I'm gonna
for
reroll.
top openings.
Yeah. We got a courtyard now. Courtyard's
That's always
fine.
good. We have a shovel and a sledgehammer.
And a metal detector. I can go make a detector shovel so we get more keys.
That's probably wise. You can find steps somewhere. We can maybe even just do secret passage after workshop. Or we can just put it off and keep drafting from here. But I like not digging yet.
I'm thinking if we can connect to the foyer, it gives us easier access to the workshop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot we had shelter. Oh well.
Not the worst thing. Getting garage on rank 8 would be kind of nice.
That's what I'm trying to go for. I'm gonna re-roll it because we have a bunch of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've done conference room.
We're getting pretty lucky with these. I'm gonna see if I can connect back to the foyer. Not through here. It's through conference room. What do we have? Oh, key
Coins.
monies. Oh, and a coupon book.
They're taunting us for being poor.
I think silver key would be useful. We can do it on like up here in rank 9.
To force the 3-way?
Yeah, to force the 3-way. I think that might be useful.
Alright, yeah, I like that.
Showroom connects. We can't buy anything in the showroom right now, but it's a shop.
It is a shop, so yeah, it gives us a star. I like that. And you can go get your detector shovel.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about that is that we now... Oh, we have the foundation. Never mind. We don't only have 1 opening.
Yeah.
We have the foundation, which has 3 more. So that's fine.
And we don't have to worry too much about openings because of the whole 118 rerolls thing.
Yeah. And we don't even have the thing. But the master key can also be super useful. We don't have the whatchamacallit,
Bracelet.
emerald bracelet, yeah. Hello. Coin?
Oh, 1 coin. Locker room key in here?
Yep. I like that the detector shovel still works as a metal detector.
Yep.
Going this way.
Alright, find some steps.
Oh, we need more gems now.
Oh, yeah. Find those too.
And find throne room while you're at it.
No, not now. Gymnasium's not the greatest when we're running low on steps.
Well, we shielded from
shelter?
it.
Oh, we are, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm kind of thinking, what do we have a sleeping net? I'm thinking
We do.
bedroom. Yeah.
Okay.
We now have our gems back.
Okay.
We could bedroom closet
So,
here and then go to the foundation.
getting
get-
extra items is a little bit nice. Like, yeah, we'll have the 3 openings.
This
and
is
some
like
good
the first time
resources.
we've ever done it.
Yeah, you can draft. Yeah, I kind of like it. Bedroom closet is also when we want out of the pool. You can fill in your little southern gap before we go to foundation.
Yeah. What about the pool? Oh, we want it out of the. Never mind. I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about the pool room.
Nah. Yes. These are all nice.
Yeah, nice. Oh, and we can go back to the workshop and double our coins with the lucky coin purse if we want to. But I don't know how many steps we we have when we do
Yeah.
that.
Probably not worth it, at least immediately. We do have need for coin, or we have use for coins, I should say.
Yeah. Trophy room?
Yeah, getting more gems is pretty good for us right now. 6 is a pretty healthy amount of keys with high security.
Yeah. And this one I kind of want. That works. I was gonna say I want a rightward entrance, a rightward opening.
Okay, well, that gives us another star.
Oh, we're sheltered from the aquarium.
Oh, yeah. I thought about that earlier, but not on that particular draft.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh well, we're sheltered from the aquarium.
Um,
Thank goodness. I don't know
well,
what
you
we would have
could
done
waste
with the
secret
aquarium effect.
passage. Oh, I guess we're wasting secret passage.
Yeah, I
Our
didn't
dining room's
realize
pretty
that.
good.
I do want dining room. That'll give us some of our steps back.
Eventually.
I'm doing dining room. It also gives us the opening we want.
Mm-hmm.
Kitchen. We can buy steps. We don't have a
Yeah.
lot of money, but
We do have some. We have a coupon book, which means super cheap bananas.
yes. So we can buy bananas. So that's 3 for 1,
Mm-hmm.
5 times.
Mm-hmm.
Bacon and eggs. We can afford 3 bananas and a club sandwich, and I think that might be the most steps we can get.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise it's only 5 bananas, which is 15,
Mm-hmm.
and this gives us 15 itself. So I'm gonna buy a club sandwich and then all the bananas we can.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
4
sounds good.
bananas. Never mind, it's even more bananas than I thought. Okay, now we got a healthy amount of steps.
Mm-hmm.
Turn the water on.
One day we will get the watering can and that room. Oh, 1 coin. They're making fun of us for being poor again.
Yeah. Would kennel be useful? Probably not. Spare bedroom gives us some more steps.
Kennel would be useful if it worked in the foundation.
It doesn't. I don't know why, but it doesn't.
Don't you want to reroll for something that gave us more resources? I don't know what exactly that would be.
We don't really need resources right now, I don't think.
Yeah.
Like, we've been doing pretty well without using the rerolls.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should reroll aggressively on rank 8, though.
Yeah. Rank 8, and then we silver key rank 9, and we really hope that it's not impossible to get it.
Okay, so we should really look at the rooms we still need. And write them down.
Fine, do it today.
We kind of need to so we can know which rooms to look for, because like if we don't have any 3-door rooms we need, then we do need den. Have I drafted den though? I have.
I think you have, but anyway, can you Discord stream?
Yes.
All right. So, oh no. You think we can draft the foundation on rank 8?
Maybe.
Yes.
Do you think we've permanently lost the ability to get the spare room blue
I-
memo?
Didn't we
I
pass up
kinda
on putting
doubt it.
Foundation on rank 8?
I don't know.
Isn't that where it was the first time? And we were like, no, we don't want to do
Well,
that.
I won't include them for now. Okay. Break room we haven't done, but we don't care about. Gallery we haven't done.
Walk-in closet. Garage.
Mm-hmm. Den.
Den.
trophy room.
We've done trophy room.
Oh, we done trophy room? What was
Mhm.
that?
There are
Total of
total of 8
8
gems
gems
removed from the
removed.
Ruby Crown. Ballroom.
Yes.
Rumpus room.
It's gonna tell us how many cutscenes there were.
We've done vault and office
Yes.
and drawing
We did
room.
drawing room.
We haven't done study, I
We have
think.
not done study. That is correct.
Or chamber of mirrors.
That's gonna be fucking annoying.
Yeah, that would be super annoying. Have we done the
Maybe
pool?
that's what we should go for.
I don't think we've done the pool.
No, I don't think so either.
Or the drafting studio.
Yep.
Or the utility closet. We've done the boiler room, right?
Room.
Yeah. We've done the pump room, we've done security. We haven't done a workshop.
Nope. We did lab.
We did lab. We haven't done sauna.
You did coat check. We did mail room. Did freezer.
Have we done
dining.
observatory?
I don't think we've done observatory. Aquarium.
Have we done conference room?
Yes. That was one about Kirk
Yeah.
Darren and the red memos. Okay. And then studio editions. We did Dovecote. Did we do the kennel? I
Kennel?
don't think so.
Mm-mm. Or clock
The cat
tower.
drawing is a hint.
That one would be nice.
Maybe higher grades of classroom.
Maybe.
Oh god. Don't say that.
We
Should I
did
also not say that I
planetarium,
call one,
right? We haven't done mechanarium.
Yeah,
What
I've
should
done
you also
Nightmare.
not say, Simon?
That I want to get back to the world map with a magnifying glass.
Yeah, you should like never say that. Was the world map even something we like pulled up? I thought it was just something we looked at like on the wall.
No, we pulled it up.
You click on it to like put it
Okay.
in.
Oh look,
view
I
lineup.
got some best viewers over here.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago actually.
I guess I haven't been looking. Yeah, did you write down spare bedroom?
I did not write down spare bedroom.
I would write it down with a question mark.
Okay.
And same with the foundation. And the entrance hall.
Fine.
And the antechamber.
What color are the outer rooms?
Room 46. There are definitely some blue ones.
Make sure
Tool
to write down
shed.
shelter.
Tool shed, shelter, schoolhouse, and shrine. There could be another way to get them in the real house. Like we can
need
get
a
real
reverse
rooms into
Must
the outhouse.
Mustang.
Yeah.
Alright, now let's see if I am proficient in Microsoft Word.
Okay, make sure to write down which of those you can actually get today, though, that you like haven't already drafted.
Nah.
Or I guess we can see that. We can see that when we're drafting.
Yeah.
Tools?
What are you trying to do?
I just want to sort this stuff alphabetically to make it easier to see if a room is or isn't in the list. I don't know if I can do that within here. Maybe if I had made it a list, I'd be able to do it.
There, did it.
Nice.
I just pasted it into a sheet.
Mm-hmm. Getting crushed is a very important part of the ritual.
Yes, very important.
Imagine you got clipped through the floor by it and there was something down there.
Room 47, we found it.
Old rusty nail. Coins. More nails. Come on, detector shovel. I know that's metal, but still. Okay, we can't get aquarium.
No.
I'm looking for 3 or 4 entrance things. Mechanarium, how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. We definitely have enough for Mechanarium to open in all directions.
But the hidden mechanarium could be behind one of the other doors. So I kind of almost want to draft it in a closed off situation.
Yeah, we can try that.
Like the blue memo in locker room was.
I like getting a whatchamacallit, a 3 opening. Getting both openings to the west.
Why?
Just to not worry about the openings from this one. I guess either way we can go around.
So what do you want to draft from this door right here?
Just anything that's on the list.
Anything at
Then
all?
we go west, yeah.
And then we go through that other door? Okay.
Observatory is on the list.
Deal.
Imagine they put it back in the compartment.
Oh, I'm definitely looking in the compartment if we don't find it quickly.
Oh darn, we could have had free bananas.
I'm like very much thinking it's
I
see it. Yeah, I see it.
It'd be funny if it just says there's a compartment right next to this memo.
There's a compartment on the other side of this.
Yeah.
No, go the other way.
I like that they make you work for the hints in the blue memos.
The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash.
Write that down.
Do we know who the Paragon of Ash is?
No, I don't. Because that would kind of make me think Draxus, but Draxus is a constellation.
Yeah.
Let me look at this.
Ash.
Where's the Paragon?
gosh.
Paragons are the angels, I'm pretty sure. And there are planets
Oh,
named
okay.
after angels.
Yeah.
Let me look at like the whatchamacallit. The world map again that had some of the planets. I'm guessing it's Vea,
The, fe-
based on the look of this.
the feather duster?
I guess you clean the ash with a feather duster. It's either that or Daja. Those are the two angel named planets.
Which one's the bigger one?
Vea looks bigger to me in this drawing.
Okay. Okay, so for this room, are we looking for something specific? Or should I draft the one from the foundation first?
Since we have the opening, it does. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we get here because we can go around either way. Because we want garage on the west wing. but I think
What
it's
I'm
easiest-
thinking is we get something straight next to foundation and then garage on rank 8, and then we try to draft the mechanarium here
Mm,
after
Okay.
we've locked off the other two entrances.
that sounds good.
Throne room. I say
Ooh,
we click it and we give
Click
up.
it.
We give up what we were just
Go.
trying to do.
Go, 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 go. Get it, get it, get it.
We give up what we were trying to do. Throne room.
And we go down to 1 gem.
We just completely give up on whatever it was. We can do it on the other side. Okay, what is this? Oh, wow. It's just right there.
Oh, okay. And that's the other king, right?
Yeah, that's the other king.
Okay.
That's crazy. It's just lying there.
King on his throne.
Yeah, but we didn't even know. And, oh, yep. You were right about this.
Oh, the other.
The other room 46. Oh. Hello, Warspy. Thank you for the raid.
Hello, you're welcome.
You actually caught me by surprise that time. That was the back 75%.
Awful. Terrible.
Uh,
I don't know, I was getting some paces, I guess. I'm not really getting out of Pianta enough, but I will soon. I will soon.
uh-oh. Well, they're not ruby candles, but there are candles in here.
Yes, we can come back with the death laser and see if we can light them.
Mm-hmm.
We can't death laser now, though.
Mm-hmm. We've sadly lost our torch access for the moment.
Yes. We've lost our death laser and our torch.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm generally not seeing anything else in this room,
Mm-hmm.
which is
No.
unfortunate. I thought there'd be
Well,
something
I
else in here.
say we try and get. How much more space do we have in this mansion?
Not a whole lot.
I'm like, we should try and get to room 46 and get the blueprints crown.
Okay. That's not too hard.
Yeah.
So we can silver key here and try to get something with a bunch of openings.
It won't be a new blue room, but we could still do it. Or we could just get... Oh, yeah, if we want to get up, though. Yeah, I think it's best to sacrifice that. Go for garage.
I want to get up and left, or just
Yes.
up. Because if we get just up, we can then get a three-way, and then loop
Mhm.
around to garage.
Yeah, okay. I'm down with that plan.
I'll
Clearly
just...
We could go for ballroom here to get another gem. Or no, ballroom costs 2 gems, I think.
Yeah, ballroom costs 2 gems.
I'm glad we have 115 rerolls to get back to the east wing.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Otherwise, there's like no chance.
Have we done the kennel? No?
Oh, we have not done the kennel.
No.
The kennel is, I'll double check real quick. Kennel is on the list.
Okay.
It's not a corner. I don't want to get to the other rank 8, but I guess we can go up and around.
That was the plan. It was either get a three-way or get a straight and then go around.
What 3 ways do we have left that we want? That
I
we
don't
can actually
think
draft?
there are any.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. So we have den that we want, but we already have it, and same with aquarium, I think.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
one of these I really, really want Clock Tower.
I say
really,
click
really want Clock
Kennel.
Tower. Hopefully
Hi,
that can be the
puppy.
next one we get.
Hi, puppy.
Is Clock Tower a dead end? It is, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
This next rank 8 would be a good place to put it.
Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge.
Okay.
Naming
so...
your pet Thoughtless has got to be one of the cruelest things you can do.
Thoughtless.
No thoughts? Megamind meme.
So, do you think this is lore or it means something?
I think there's a floor plan buried next to Drawbridge, personally.
Which one is Drawbridge? Which one is this guy? The one that lets me pet him? Is this Carter?
Clearly, he's thoughtless. He just wants pets.
Clearly he's thoughtless. No, Thoughtless is the one that's always missing.
That makes sense. Can't have thoughts if you're not there.
Okay, so I want a three-way here.
Mm-hmm.
A three-way that's not the dark room.
Yeah. That's
We're not
not
sheltered,
good.
are we? I forget what we picked.
We sheltered the aquarium, which used up our last charge. Or no, we didn't use the weight room. I thought we grabbed the weight room at some point. I
No.
think we did have a charge left.
We still have a charge left,
Oh, whoops.
right?
That deck room if you wanted.
Yeah, I didn't
Yes.
realize that. Closed
I thought we
exhibit?
grabbed weight. Oh, yeah. closed
That's a
exhibit.
three-way.
And it gives us a copium chance for the paper crown to bring back
Oh.
to the throne room.
And look, green.
True.
So sheltered makes them automatically open with green.
Oh, that's nice. Imagine that was the key to like getting there. You just had to shelter the effect, and then you could get to the crown.
That would have been great.
I could try it. I think breakfast nook is fine here.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try to grab that crown while we're sheltered. Come on. Is it a Tuesday?
No. We need 3 more days for Tuesday, I think.
Look, we got some monies. Okay.
Really hoping for
Garage.
tower or garage.
You're hoping for
Gas.
what? No, we're going for garage here because this is
We're
the
going
only
for garage. This
place.
is the only place to get it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is what we have our hundreds of rerolls
Goodbye,
for.
clock tower.
Goodbye, clock
Doesn't have
tower.
to show up.
Again.
Again.
Twice. I think the game
Christ.
agrees with me.
Dude, where is it?
You can get it from this side, right? You can get it from any side.
That's what I thought.
Question is if you can get it this far north.
I wish we could take a quick check into history.
That's another clock tower that's 4.
We definitely can get it this far north.
So when did we throw in the towel? 50?
Well, we have sauna and walk-in closet here, which are both.
There's no way you don't get clock tower if you don't get garage.
Drafting studio.
Is rare.
Yeah.
but-
Look at that
Oh,
one's
garage,
empty.
damn it.
I'm sure clock tower is probably just going to be a hint for the stupid 130 thing, but I really want it to be something meaningful.
Honestly, I wouldn't. Yeah, it could be a hint for what's it called, the other clock puzzle we're working on.
I really hope is that 5 now? I really hope it's a hint for the puzzle we're working on.
Do we want to
But
just
I
do
think-
clock tower?
I think it's gonna just
I
say
want to
come
go
back to
till
this room at
like
1:30.
55-ish.
Keep going.
I think we won't need 50 rerolls that much.
6.
I'm really
Yeah, this
starting
one
to
I do-
doubt.
Yeah, maybe we can't get it
Study?
south.
Study, ballroom. Those are. Well, we can't ballroom actually.
Ooh.
Study
Study is pretty good. Yeah.
and study give. Oh, I guess we
And
don't need the
stair.
throne room anymore, do we?
No.
I was gonna say study gives us the queen, and we have a king in the throne room. So study.
Yeah, just click it.
I will cry.
Then check history.
Feels bad, man.
I guess we never drafted it this north. We've drafted it on 7.
Okay, we drafted it from the side.
Side.
It would make sense if you can only draft it from the side. It's just not what I remember.
No, you can definitely draft it from below. I'm not
Mhm.
100% sure you can draft it from above, but I was pretty sure you could. See, that's below.
How
Okay.
would drafting it from above even work?
The same way drafting it from below would work. You shift where the door is.
Yeah, but it has like a door to the outside, and then if you rotate it, the door to the outside points
Right,
into the
but
building.
Warspeed, you can already get it from the right or from the bottom. So
Yeah, because
it's so
that orientation has the garage door pointing to the exterior. You'd have to rotate it to get it a door upwards. and that would
Mirror
rotate
it.
to the outside door.
wait. I'm so
You
confused.
don't mirror it. That's not how that works.
Okay, all right, Warspeed. Either you have the garage door and the door to the estate opposite each other, right? That's if you come from the right.
Yes.
Or you have them at a 90-degree angle from each other. That's if you come from below.
If you come from below, the door to the exterior will be on your left.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And if you come from above, the door to the exterior will be on your right.
And if you come from the right, it's straight ahead.
I don't know what the confusion is. I think.
You
It-
can't rotate it to make that work, though.
What do you mean
What?
rotate?
There's already 2 variants of garage. Why can't there be a 3rd variant?
I guess.
How can you can't rotate one of the 2 garages you mentioned into the other one?
There are
That's
2
true.
unique garages. There may be a 3rd, although now I'm doubting that.
Yeah.
I have been under the assumption that which variation you get is tied to which wing you're on.
What?
Wait,
You can't get garage.
Garage is only in the
It's
West
only
Wing.
West Wing.
I'm very confused. Hold on.
We can tell.
There's not 2 variations. Yeah, I know. There's not 2 variations of garage.
There are. Look.
Okay, I'm looking.
What is it? Day 13 was the first one? Day 13. Variation 1. Entrance is on the east side of the garage.
Right.
Yes,
So you enter the garage and you're immediately looking.
I see. I
So we're
understand.
saying it would make sense if there was just a 3rd variation where you come in from the other side.
So here's where things went wrong in my brain.
Okay.
I thought it was a corner room.
No.
No.
Yes.
This entire time, I've been under the assumption that garage was a corner room, and that's how we went from below and from the right.
No, then it would make sense. I would agree with you. But no.
And
This
then when you
is-
said there were 2 variations, my brain thought, oh yeah, one for the other wing. That's not how garage works. It's obviously.
And this is the other variation from the south.
Okay, we're on the same page now.
Okay.
Yes, there could be a 3rd variant.
Okay.
It seems that there
Confusing
isn't.
that
Yes.
What do we think this blue memo is going to do? What do we think it's going to say?
All safe codes are 4 digits. I don't know.
Honestly, probably.
Gonna say D8 equals December 8th. Gonna say
One month starts with the letter D.
December starts with a D. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah.
So I guess it's not really that important to write it down, but
Write all of them down.
That's funny though, because I thought it was going to say the chessboard in this room is not a portmanteau, or like the hint is
Mhm.
not
Mm-hmm.
portmanteau.
Well, we can.
'Cause that was
do
the false
study.
impression we were under, right? We thought D8 meant date, but
It
that actually
does.
meant December 8th.
It's both.
I guess. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just a portmanteau. How about that?
okay, so now we go back to the foundation and we draft south and go
Yeah.
all the way around.
Mm-hmm. And
How much do we know about nuance? Do we want to do that first?
oh, we can do that. I think we can do it.
Okay.
I'm not 100% confident, but like I have a sneaking suspicion. Look, do I have the clip open? I know I put it in the dock.
Just to get it over with.
You get a new trophy. Better sigil book. I'm probably gonna have to refresh this, but
Oh, also, Simon, earlier in this stream we did a reading of whatever the Swimbird, if you wanted to go clip it.
okay, I probably will go back. Okay. So yeah, nuance. You want 5 rays, all in the upper half.
Yep.
Yeah, like that. And then you want like the curved kind of rays.
The windy?
Yes. That's what I'm thinking. That would use all of our things. And then the color is unconnected dashed lines.
This one?
I think so?
Is this green?
Yeah, I think that's green. And then we brute force the moats.
Last one.
Show us a room 46 safe. Pretty please and thank you.
The blimp.
Mm.
Okay. The Royal East Air Hangar via airmail in Nuance. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology, and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Kararka or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I've visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags.
Okay.
Okay, let's do green. What does green
Those
do?
are
Green
reflectors.
swaps.
Well, you're once again voting in more greens. They really like doing that, these puzzles.
What's purple do?
Swaps down?
Got it. Um,
think you're almost good. Um, there you go. Nice.
Allowance. Okay, now what does this
There's our
say?
trophy
For what?
for getting all the sigils.
Oh, it's probably gonna be in the entrance hall tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Or there's a secret ninth sigil.
Yeah, we knew that. Green was like the first one we learned. Is that something? No. Or it's gonna be, yep, it's over here.
Nice.
The Trophy of Sigils. For unlocking all 8 realm sigils.
Mhm.
That was slightly anticlimactic.
Yeah. It does just feel like the big endgame puzzle when you first find it, you know?
Yeah, but now we have that whole...
We do another red envelope or something at least.
Now we have the whole castle
Also,
puzzle.
I'm sorry, can you just go back? It always looks like there's a tunnel. Only when you're going backwards. I never see it when you're coming forwards. But
It's
right,
an
you've
open
actually gone
pocket
past.
thing.
What are we looking for?
An opening to like the outside track. But yeah.
I think on our way back it's on the right hand side.
Yeah. It's probably just an optical illusion, but okay, I might just be seeing that.
Because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right there, right there. You just walk past it.
Oh!
Oh, there is some.
Wow!
That's one of the power boxes for the high pressure thing.
Yeah, it is. Huh. Well, glad you spotted that, because I didn't at all.
I spotted that like a couple of times when you're going past. I thought either we had been there or it was just an optical illusion.
Thankfully, there doesn't seem to really be anything here.
Can you see a waterfall? I
don't
mean, there
think
is
so.
something here. We just don't know how to interact with it yet.
Yeah,
I
true.
cannot see a waterfall.
Yeah.
Game still isn't letting us jump to our death. I can't believe this.
So this is definitely the thing.
Yes.
The high pressure, whatever it was called.
Yeah, the power box for the high pressure condenser.
Were there 2 of those?
Yes.
Do we know the other one?
Nope.
Okay,
It's on the other side of this door.
maybe.
And now we look to the side the whole time.
I can't imagine there's 2.
Actually, there was one to the other side, and now you missed it looking the wrong way.
Fine, we'll
I
go
wouldn't be
back.
surprised if we missed an opening in this gear puzzle thing.
No, we've definitely been everywhere.
Okay. Moving straight through the door while walking sideways there was very impressive to me. I thought for sure you were going to hit one of the barred walls.
Look, I found it again.
We did it twice.
Okay, now we steam power the foundation and then we come down here.
Is it
Just getting
currently
the
steam
CC
powered?
more
No.
arbitrary.
This does kind of seem like it could open.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're gonna solve a clock puzzle and we'll get a black key to the high
Also-
pressure condenser.
We haven't been over here in a long time.
Alright, maybe you'll find some grid aligned text.
This is just a foreman's log.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything here. Okay, back upstairs. Unless we want to go to the through the reservoir cave
Do we
tunnel.
have a magnifying glass?
Yes.
Okay, I mean, it's not the biggest deal because we had a magnifying glass the last time we were there. I just had to find the VOD. I think I remember what the tiny text said anyway. There was just like one thing I couldn't read in the screenshot of the heist map. I think it just says that the crown is like the controls for the security system.
Do we have the antechamber open?
No, we need Great Hall at this point.
Or weight room? Or is weight room the bottom? No,
Weight
weight.
room's the bottom.
Yeah, because secret
Is left and right.
is left and right. But we're planning on mechanarium if we can.
Oh, right, we have the three-way. That's right. In that case, are
So-
there any more mech rooms we can draft along the way? to
If we
that
put
plan?
mechanarium right here, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only need 6. So we only need 5 existing. And we have 1, 2, 3. I thought we had 4. I guess we don't have 4.
Mhm.
Oh, 4. Aquarium.
Mhm.
So we do have 4. So we need 1 more. And that 1 more can be laboratory
Yeah.
or pump room.
Yeah. We have hella rerolls to find one of those.
Ooh, we can redraw with. We see there's 4 icons here now. Is Rumpus Room common?
Oh, huh.
I feel like we never see it ever.
Maybe we adjusted it at some point, but we still never see it.
Yeah, we still never see it. No, we don't want a passageway. Well, all of these open in the right direction.
Mm-hmm.
Classroom gives
Stuff
us.
gives us a star.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say classroom gives us extra rerolls for free. But
Hmm.
yeah, that gives us a star. I like that. And we still cannot buy Dirigiblocks. Look, we got Furnace. Well, there's Mechanarium.
But we don't want it. We want to try and get it on rank 8. Unless you just want the
Oh
level.
yeah. We should get it on rank 8. I was gonna say Utility Closet's one, but Pump Room? Oh, wrong direction.
Darn.
Great Hall. Great Hall gives us an opening into the antechamber.
It gives us the other lever, then we don't have to worry about Mechanarium.
Do we have drafting studio yet? No. Whatever. We have some keys and we have the lockpick, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have the one thing, foyer.
Oh, I was like, wow, why did that just open? Oh, I didn't realize foyer was that good. I was like, what did I do? Why did it open? Look, more gems.
Oh, that's nice. We were kind of low.
Yeah.
Okay, so now anything that gets us straight across is fine.
Yeah. Rumpus Room?
I wouldn't mind getting Rumpus Room in that rank 8 slot.
That would be nice. I mean, I can Cloister. That costs us 3 gems, though. We can
Yeah,
easily find a tunnel, passageway. Passageway is probably better because tunnel will.
Yeah, tunnel will mess with our rerolls.
Yeah.
Be like, why do you keep re-rolling? Tunnel's right here.
we have plenty of tunnel for you.
Okay, so drafting studio or what's it called?
Rumpus Room? Okay, let's
Yeah.
Rumpus Room. The real Alzara was a Narajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Agera for a prophecy that did not come to pass.
Banished from the realm in the 15th year of Agera for a prophecy that did not come to pass. What's
Did you have
Agera?
like a time limit on that prophecy? How did they prove it wasn't going to happen?
Because he probably put a date in his prophecy, like an idiot.
Well,
Alright, so now we want any three-way.
Is this the best place for Silver Key? I think so.
Yeah.
Any three-way. Wait, why did we get Maid's Chamber?
Are we out of three ways? Surely not, right?
I can spend one reroll and see.
Yeah. Mhm.
We are, I think. I'm gonna Gymnasium
Yeah, gymnasium's not bad.
because we don't
We've
need all of our steps. Oh, and did we turn it off now? We don't have utility closet. Never mind. Coins.
okay, and then any corner.
Do we want to grab the crown first?
I guess we could banish some red rooms, which could be nice.
Crown. We don't have anything new to do in here, right?
No.
Doesn't matter what we put here.
Just as long as it's a corner.
Classroom gives us more extra rerolls, so
Yeah. And we won't need more than 3 gems. I don't
and
think we'll need 3
apple.
gems. Okay, and now we do all of our rerolls for Clock Tower to make Worse be happy.
Yay!
But ballroom.
And now you make worse by very, very slow.
Well, there's Clock Tower. I was actually looking for Mechanarium here.
I don't think you can get Mechanarium.
Yeah,
here.
I don't know if you can.
Yeah. I say just click Clock Tower, call it a day.
I'm happy with this, obviously.
Obviously. Okay, but now we have to search the whole place for a blue thing.
And before we need to get here at 1:30 to find the blue memo.
Oh,
Yeah, what
God,
if it's
no.
behind the other? Well, then we just like, you know, I leave this running overnight and then we. if it's not close to 1:30, it's not.
It'd be funny if it just is like, it gives you one more hint for the puzzle.
Also, what do these ladders mean? They're in like a bunch of rooms.
They could just be realism. They could have some hidden meaning we don't know yet.
Have to take them to the Chamber of Mirrors. Click the button on the ceiling.
Ceiling? Look, a battery. Oh, that was easy. I was looking all over the place. In eclipses only appear in the north sky.
Well,
I'll pretend I know what that means.
so in eclipse, it's in one of the diagrams.
Does that mean we need the observatory to be facing north at some point?
Ooh.
I think so. I think that means we have to draft it from either the south facing east or from the east facing south.
Or the planetarium, one of the two.
The planetarium doesn't look at the sky.
Not at all?
No, the planetarium is the sky. It's its own sky.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, that makes sense.
Not this screenshot. Not this screenshot either. Oh, no, it is a screenshot. Okay.
Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I think there's a
So-
lot of stuff buried in this little poem.
Yeah. So an eclipse is when the devoted moon, I don't know if it's a waxing or waning crescent. But basically the moon you can see is on the right side, and then the rogue moon passes in front of the lit side of the moon.
Oh. So the picture.
Yes.
So it's a waxing crescent with a hole in the middle.
Mhm.
Anyways, are we
So we're taking
Done.
the blue crown to throne room,
sure? I will do that.
and then we're stealing the paper crown and bringing that to throne room.
On
I figured out
Tuesday.
how to do that yet. Do we want to end in any specific room?
Break room.
We can end in the exhibit.
But if it only works
Not
for
gonna be
dead end,
useful,
Wait,
but we can
what-
try.
What exhibit? Oh,
You not drafted? We did, yeah.
it's way over here. I was thinking throne room we could end in.
What do we get in throne room?
The throne?
something good, yeah. All right, sit on the throne.
Can't sit on
Kind
it.
of kingship.
And the icon on the map does look pretty paper.
Yeah, it's definitely the paper crown and the
Yeah. And you gotta reclaim it. Yeah.
well, you can see it right there.
Isn't that close enough?
The king.
Why isn't one of the broken lever gadgets an extendo arm?
For 2 rooms over.
Well, no, just to extendo arm over the rope.
Okay,
And
do
this.
do we want to change our power from rook?
The problem is we don't know if it'll close the thing. We really don't want to Alt F4 this day. I guess it's not that bad to change the power again, but we have to maybe do it twice.
Well, I was thinking we could claim king power to be able to get
To
the
make
throne room again easier. But we
When
also don't
finally
need that.
Steal the paper crown.
You see, if we have to steal the paper crown on a Tuesday, we kind of really want to be able to get throne room on that day.
That is true.
Unless you want to coat check the paper crown.
Yeah.
Which is valid.
That's what I was thinking. Go check the paper crown is very.
You gotta get coat check for that, though, which is fairly likely.
It's more likely than we get the closed exhibit on a Tuesday.
True.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is we end in the break room and I don't know if we really care about doing anything else.
Going in Clock Tower, do
Do
you
we
think we
have
can
something
get
code
this
checked?
giant tower as the outer room?
That would be kind of funny. It'll just be one of those bigger on the inside kind of things.
I I do want to see that.
It is a dead end.
And it gives us extra keys for the next day.
Yeah.
But break room is so useful.
Yeah.
It is. It is. It's a tough decision between funny and useful. To answer your question, I'm pretty sure Kochek is empty.
Yeah, we took the shovel out of it.
Yeah, I don't think we had anything to put back in.
We have a detector shovel and a crown.
Now we do.
Yeah. We also never went back to courtyard, but I don't know if we care anymore because the day is pretty over.
Mm-hmm.
And we
Castle grid. We're still missing characters, right?
Yes.
from what?
The castle
Castle
grid.
text.
Oh
grid
yes. Yeah, we are. Oh, do we want to look around the throne room for?
I mean, I feel like he did look around the throne room for anything, you know?
Yeah, but I didn't
I checked
specifically
the,
look for letters in like a grid shape. Also, here's the ceiling,
I
Worsby.
Thank you.
Oh, look, a sigil.
Yeah, I saw.
I was about to say something, but I'm gonna go double check if I say it.
I want one of these knights to do something. Like I can pull his arm and then a secret passageway opens and we go to the end of the game. The other thing in here is the candles. So we could try to light the candles eventually in here.
Mhm. Even though they're not ruby.
Even though they're not ruby. It doesn't say ruby. Does it? In the description of the item?
There was something else we found that specifically mentioned that you can light ruby candles.
Okay. So, break room?
Yeah. Unless you want the giant exterior clock tower.
I do, but I don't want to give up break room. I don't want to give up the key card.
Yeah.
I was curious if any of the letters in the castle text grid matched up with the count small gates grid. I don't think any of it matches at all.
No, probably not. Both of them should
I
be in
wasn't
the
really-
dock.
Yeah, I'm comparing right now.
Yeah.
I wasn't really expecting to see like the entire castle lineup. That would have been crazy. I was wondering if you could get like a 3x3 that like seemed to line up anywhere, and I don't think you can.
How do we get to break room? Got it. Lucky. Oh, where's coat check? Okay. We could also like coat check the lucky purse.
That's pretty good, actually.
We not like we need the money though.
It's true.
The coat check magnifying glass and then.
Oh,
get
we can make
Scorpios
we
time.
can make the
Super
power
hero.
hammer.
Honestly, it's not the worst idea. We
I-
could make the
Oh.
power hammer and then go to that tunnel that we found in
Oh,
the.
wait a minute. How many steps do we have and how much money do we have?
4450.
We could get the moon pendant. I forgot about that. But that's in the other part of the
We have a lot of
mansion?
items.
We do
No,
have a lot
we're
of
like
items.
4 steps from the showroom.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember
s-
the tunnel to the sanctum and like the tunnel we found that went to the red door and whatever?
Mhm.
There was another path that was like blocked off by debris.
Yeah.
You don't
Yep.
think we could smash through that, do you?
No.
No, I don't.
Okay. Just double check.
Okay, so what do we want to do?
I still like buying the pendant.
And then what?
Oh, I guess make the power hammer.
Because that
It
gives
reduces.
one fewer thing
Yeah.
to pick from. So does the lucky who's a bobber.
Yeah. hmm
Lucky who's above.
Yeah, the lucky who's a bobber.
I've never heard that one before. Who's a bobber?
Really?
Really? That's like a thingy-majig that you've just opened my mind to. I've never heard that one.
Who's a bobber?
Thingamabobber, I've heard that one.
Mm-hmm.
Who's a bobber? Nah, that's not real. You made that up.
Well, yeah.
What do you mean that's the point?
Okay, so now we have a couple items fewer. And then we go coat check something.
Mm-hmm. For a second there, I thought dinner was served, and I was very confused.
Do we think detector shovel or power hammer? Power hammer's definitely harder to get back,
Mm-hmm.
but we
I
don't
like
know if
detector
we have
shovel.
any use for the power hammer at all.
Power hammer is useless to us, I think. You can yell at me when we find another brick wall tomorrow,
Yeah, we will.
but I like detector shovel.
But we're gonna have the power thing because we're gonna get it from the
Yeah, exactly.
from the moon pendant.
Really, there's no choice here. We just get both either way.
We can also buy the chronograph.
It is pretty good.
I can never remember what all of these do. Oh, this one's the rewind one.
Yeah. I mean, I might as well, right? It's good to have.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
And then I'll go end in the break room.
See, we're choosing utility over humor.
Yeah. We'll do the clock tower someday. Maybe if we don't draft the break room. Well, we need the blessing again, don't we?
Yeah.
But we could test if it's deterministic. Because we always have coins.
True.
So if
I
you
think
just
it is
dunk 30 in
deterministic.
again, you know, you'll
I feel
get the
pretty
same
confident.
blessing.
Yeah, I guess that's true. We could dump 30 in again.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna call it a day here.
07. Are you doing another run?
Yeah, I'll do one more.
Okay. I think I'm gonna switch to mobile now.
Okay.
See you in chat in a bit.
We didn't get mail room.
All right, what did we get?
What do you mean?
Items we started with.
Oh, Power Hammer! And the coupon book.
Well, not the worst.
Well, if we get the trading post, we can see what the Power Hammer gets us.
Mm. That is. I do want to get more upgrade discs. I really do.
Trading post it is. Secret garden key. Well, we have a way to get a secret garden key.
Yeah, I like having regular hammer though.
Oh, can this not smash trunks? I forget.
No, I just mean I would rather have a hammer than a whatchamacallit, a secret garden key.
Can it smash trunks though? Now I'm curious.
I'm pretty sure.
Because I vaguely remember the only time we were doing that was we had the Morning Star in addition.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We used to have armory all the time.
Yeah, because we had the pawn power. Look, code check.
Get our detector shovel back.
I
kinda
do
like
want
that.
I do want our detector shovel back. Kind of not the best place to put it, but not the worst.
Mhm.
I don't want Den. Observatory we don't want here, right? We want to try to draft it facing north.
Yeah, but yeah, all of these are not ideal.
Workshop's fine. Oh, we want
Workshop is also on the list.
Observatory's not on the list though. We got that one. So
Yeah,
I guess Observatory.
yeah. Because even if we get it pointed north, it's not like we've never gotten it pointed north before, right? Surely.
Yeah, so right now it's pointing west
West. Okay.
because it's pointing directly at us.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Clearly, we need to figure out a schedule of eclipses. 2 trunks and a key.
I think we just want to go up to the foundation, to be honest.
Okay.
Try to get the den up there before we draft it, but down here. Up.
Alright.
Yeah, we can smash these with the power hammer. That's good. Good to know. And we got some gems.
Hmm.
Get crushed. Come on, Detective Shovel. Give us some keys. Security's not bad. We do have the memo already, but it gives us openings to the left and the right.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth wasting star rerolls on this shit.
Yeah, I don't think so. And now we can start an experiment and set the security level higher. There's nothing in the estate. Order. Do we care about anything? Brass compass. Why not? We don't do that very often. And then to the lab. Gross. Oh, that's pretty good too.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, this one actually has some synergy.
Yeah.
But we have to remember to draft hallways from hallways.
We just tunnel across one column of the mansion and just get a bunch of keys.
We could.
Do we have any hallways yet? I don't think so.
I don't think we have anything really. We have observatory, we have security, and we have coat check.
Mm-hmm.
We could also gain 1 star when you drop the hallway from another hallway and just tunnel across the whole mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could get archives and just start YOLOing.
You could potentially YOLO a lot.
Yeah.
You just have to find archives is the problem. Like, there are ways to do it, but I feel like drafting a hallway from a hallway is so specific.
Yeah, especially because hallways generally don't have much benefit other than a lot of openings.
Openings, yeah.
How do you feel about this? We just start YOLOing.
Alright. Yeah.
So we want archives,
Mm-hmm.
but we don't want it immediately next to this. So I'm gonna maybe go back to Foundation and draft
Okay.
south and look for archives a little bit.
Getting dice would be good too. Wrong red room.
Wrong red room. Clock
Writer's
tower.
parlor. Box and blue box are both false.
Gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. Oh no.
I think we've seen this one. And I think that and white are white and black are false, which makes blue true.
Hold on. This statement is of no help at all. If that's true, I don't know. I feel like it has to be help. So it has.
Yeah. Because black has to be false because true is a paradox.
Yeah, so it means one of them is. At least one of them is true. Between. So it means the blue box is true.
Mm-hmm.
The gems are in the black box. So maybe that was. I actually it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
That
I
could
guess
be
this is no
anything.
help at all.
Ding ding ding. Well, there's a den.
Commissary?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to buy showroom stuff, but getting items here is Oh. We got the coupon book?
Yeah. So set of 4 gems costs 10,
So that costs 9.
costs 9, but buying a gem one at a time costs 8 for 4
Mm-hmm.
because of our coupon book.
Yep. Kind of like getting at least a couple more keys, or at least one more key. They're kind of pricey, but
We don't really need our money.
I want to buy showroom things. We'll find more money if we find showroom. Because I want to get the upgrade disc from Trading Post.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good plan.
Oh, dining room with openings and steps.
Yeah. What is this one? Boiler room?
Boiler room.
We're pretty likely to draft boiler room.
Break room is
Break
trophy
room
progress.
and
Just good to
keys.
have. Yeah, and keys.
2. Oh, that's the swap one, right? 14, 41 minus 21. 20 minus 1, 19, 91 minus 20, 71. Swapped 17. Oof. Negative 5 squared. 25 minus 25 divided by 5, 1. Is purple multiply?
I think purple's divide. I always forget. I have to like see all the colors and then I remember which one's which.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I think that's divide.
Oh, I think I forgot to square a second time. So we start with 15, with negative 15. We square it, not 15.
Negative 15 over 3,
We start with
right?
negative 15, we divide by 3. We get negative 5. We
Mhm.
square it, we get 25. We minus 20, we get 5. We square it again, we get 25. We divide by 5, we get 5. Yeah, I didn't square it a second time the first attempt.
Yeah. We just the last room could be very brutal though.
What do you mean?
Oh, I do want to check the thing. We're actually talking about how it's gonna be max percent trophies in this file.
Oh,
Because once we have the billiard room trophy, we'll just be missing the completing the directory trophy.
yeah.
Well, we have the detector shovel.
Yeah, courtyard. We also have the power hammer to smash open these
That trunk.
things. Smash. What do you mean you don't know it's possible?
Yeah.
What's our experiment doing again?
We're looking for archives. We made a very unsound decision, but it's gonna pay off, don't
It's gonna
worry.
pay off. We want archives. Actually, should we be drafting our blue rooms before we get archives up there?
Um
Probably.
yeah, it's also I kinda wanted to find dice, but we haven't found the dice bedrooms yet.
Yeah. Whatever. I'll just draft from here.
Hmm.
Gives us some steps and our key back.
Don't want den.
Yeah. Salt.
We do want the pool. We also want sun, which the pool adds to the pool.
Yeah. I was just thinking pool gives us these two. Oh look,
Hmm.
tons of gems. We are gem rich.
Where are the dice?
See, like in this corner it is. Not the worst spot for nursery, but that loses the corner and we still have the rook power.
Yeah.
We have a bunch of gems, so veranda's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You never realized the pool room added
I
things to the
talked about
pool?
this in Discord with Jay. I told him how I thought it was clever that they use that connection
The
to
pool!
tell you about the drafting room under the banner pool rules. There's literally a poster in the room that says pool rules that tells you about the drafting pool.
And also, like, that's its power. Is it adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to the draft pool.
All right. Well, I'm glad I got one W over Worsby.
You just didn't understand the pool. Sauna? No, we want sauna at the top, right?
Yes.
And
Oh,
planetarium.
Planetarium
Planetarium
gives us
gives
a
us one.
die.
Yeah, planetarium gives us a die.
And there's two more in the trunk, trust.
We have an experiment going, right? Yeah.
Yes. I feel like the
Delicious.
dice get like thrown at us when you pick them up.
What do you mean?
Like the keys kind of go flying up to like the top of the screen. The
Yeah.
coins kind of do that too. The dice like go they have like a weird animation for getting picked up. It feels like they get thrown towards the screen.
I'm just gonna do Ken ult to connect in.
Okay. Buy red tens. Her detector shuffle is not doing great today.
No, it's not. Blame Warspy. It's his fault.
Yeah, kitchen is fine.
Still have the coupon book, right?
Yep.
Maybe we don't need them right now. Archives? No. Smash. Dice!
Nice.
The dice just kind of vanish in their animation.
Sometimes. I swear, like the one you picked up recently, like came towards us. I'm like, maybe I'll get a clip of it.
I don't think either of these are super useful.
No.
Grace bedroom. I'm gonna do that.
Yep.
Now we got some rerolls.
Alright, now I say we start. I mean, we could just make it to rank 8 from here real fast.
Yeah, but we're also not too far from the entrance hall to just run back to the foundation.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to see if we can draft archives.
Let's get that tunnel real quick.
Do we draft one of these? Yeah, drawing room. Tunnel is insane experiment synergy? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, one of the drafting strategies mentioned that before we had Tunnel. And then when I got it, I was like, oh, yep, that checks out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to rank 8 through the foundation.
Mm-hmm.
Still here, right? Yeah. Mm, I could buy 5 bananas without costing anything, really.
Mm-hmm.
They're all salty.
You will celebrate by eating a salty banana. Do you think we're going to beat this game?
Yes.
Okay.
We've been playing it enough where
I'm just like, I think, we're gonna find the hidden 8th letter and be like, okay, is that it? Is there anything else? And we're not gonna know the answer. We're just gonna be like, oh, well, we'll say we found everything.
that's not blue. We need utility closet,
Utility
right?
closet. Yep. Could just click it.
I'm just clicking it. There's not a lot of space for.
Luckily, you're an expert at making the wall go away.
Yeah, do we think we have to?
I mean, I don't see it.
Ceiling? Nope. I don't remember how to get blue. There we go. Why does blue just not work sometimes? I don't understand blue at all. I still don't understand how blue works. It just like starts working at some point while you're messing with it. There it
Oh, on the
is.
back here. Okay. Alright.
DC Power's designs for the VAC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Mora Jai box.
I guess that's just funny lore. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be funny lore if you didn't know all the Morajai rules.
Yeah, but it's not really like them. It's like the same-ish idea, but one-dimensional, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, that's another one off the list.
Okay. Are there any ones that we're like specifically looking for?
We want to get sauna on the day we have it. We want to get garage.
Workshop?
Workshop is definitely one we want.
Battery.
And then clearly we get Den right out of here, so we never have to show restraint again.
Okay. Ceiling for Warspy. There it is. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. That's info we didn't have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There is a ceiling area, yes. Yes, there is something above these slats of wood.
Mm-hmm. That's another one out of the list. Now find us Den.
Well, we didn't get Den.
I guess East Wing Hall. I don't know.
We already did mailroom, right?
Yes,
So
mailroom is not on the list.
I have more reaches. I don't want to use the stupid stars. We really want to get our star count up.
You know, these blue memos aren't the most important thing. They haven't been super helpful, and you know, the 100-star constellation could give us, you know, the solution to all of our problems.
Is there any corner we like actually want? Trophy room just gives us more gems, and we're already at 16.
Yeah, well, what are we looking for is the question.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, conservatory, I guess. These are corner rerolls for that.
Yeah. Boudoir? Get more rerolls.
Yeah, I got 2 rerolls. It's pretty good.
And a key. And a gem. We don't have to walk in.
Well, our grand plans, by the way, have really not panned out.
What could we want to secret passage into?
Into a red room, but this is not the spot for it.
No, it's not. I'm just gonna secret
Could
passage.
mage change? Okay, that's fine. We got both our reroll bedrooms. Oh yeah, I do want the whatchamacallit, the showroom. So I say do shop and get showroom.
Okay. I was like, I remember there was a reason we wanted shop.
Yes. I'm still hoping for that upgrade disc.
Do you want to use a redraw here?
Could.
The way I see it is these are all kind of useless. Actually, yeah, we don't need any of them. Showroom.
Nice.
Okay, what do we want? This is
Um.
a trash showroom. Like the two things we know traded for upgrade discs are not here.
Yeah.
Compass and chronograph?
Yeah. Or maybe we find enough money for Moon Pendant by the end of the day.
Compass and chronograph. Yeah, we don't need that much more. Where can we draft from? Foundation still.
Mm-hmm.
Well. Oh, I can rotate. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Still no Dirigiblocks. Okay, now we want an opening up, which we have from office.
From the power of rotating. This was money well spent.
Yeah,
that reroll paid for itself. Spread money before you leave, I guess.
Ballroom is one we need, but
Ballroom is one we need. Sauna is one we need.
I was hoping to reroll. I was planning on rerolling for Garage at least once.
You can reroll for Garage and then rewind.
Oh, we did get the chronograph, right?
Yeah, we did.
Garage.
Nice.
Okay, cross Garage off the list.
I do that after I write the note down.
Do we have car keys? No. So confirmed, Garage can be on rank 8s.
Mm-hmm.
Stealing for Warspy.
Oh.
Oh.
That would be a bit of a problem, but we can get car keys from Trading Post, maybe.
Yes. Do we have the utility closet? I guess not, because I would have turned it on. Did I?
No, yeah, we did. You just probably messed with the thing. And
Oh, utility closet is right there.
Memo.
I was too focused
Yeah.
on the memo. Okay, we're going back. We got plenty of steps. It's right there, right? Yeah.
Oh, did you spread money in office?
No, but we're going back.
Okay.
Do we have a conference room?
No. So, but we have a detector shovel.
Oh, I forgot. Free gem. We didn't find the memo yet, right?
Nope. A little bit, but not well.
We kinda can't see the car.
Swan song.
Yeah, license plate.
Hmm.
So I am starting to think we want to get into the car.
Hmm.
You guys haven't seen anything, right?
Nope.
Okay, I think I'm gonna run to the trading post. We're on the side of the house with the garage door closed. We can't.
We draft the garage, right?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the
Oh, the
the
thing to run across.
the plank doesn't appear until
Hmm.
we open the garage door. This plank. Let's see. Can we car keys? There's an upgrade disc. Okay, so the compass can give us an upgrade disc. And so much can give us secret garden keys.
Well, I think we definitely get a secret. Well, I say we just get the upgrade disc for sure. I don't think we
Um,
need too much more drafting today, do we? We have some.
we have a few here that would be. Actually, no, we don't need to. This one right here under the office is the only square that we can
Hmm.
potentially get to that
Hmm.
isn't currently connected.
Yeah, I like the protect us from ourselves option of getting the disc now. And before the disc trades for car keys.
All pass, blah.
Okay, so what are we turning into a secret garden key?
Chronograph? We don't have any rerolls,
Yeah,
and we're not
true.
likely to get more. Or actually, Power Hammer, I think, is better.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, Power Hammer. We have a bunch of keys for any chests we come across. Maybe get one of the prism keys.
Do we need the
We
key
want.
card?
We're just trying to like occupy the major keys to um potentially force something into being the car keys. At some point, we'll trade that secret garden key for the wrench, but
Do we need the key card?
um, potentially not. So the detector shovel now doesn't make a key; it makes the lock picks.
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of the key
I
card.
mean, yeah, we really want to get out today is the memo and
Can we
the
get
upgrade disc.
Secret Garden? We can. I don't think it wants to give us.
Well, get a silver key. Dice. Darn. Well, we can get hella rerolls for our last rooms. And we could, yeah, get locksmith and music room. I don't know how much it costs, but we can find money. We spread a bunch of money.
We get our key card back.
Oh, that's good. That's definitely what we want out of that chain. Oh yeah, we could, instead of getting the dice, we could just have as many special keys as possible.
Force car keys in music room. I'm not gonna trade the upgrade disc again.
Definitely not, no. We're gonna get the lavatory upgrade that gives us the secret ninth sanctum key.
In the secret ninth sanctum door. I'm just gonna go back and draft stuff.
Yeah. Southern Tea Shop Estate.
The tea shop. Look, there's the den. I mean, it doesn't really get us anything new, but
Yeah.
smash. Oh, we can't. Oh, did we got rid of the stupid thing? We got plenty of keys though.
Yeah.
Look, another secret garden key. I've already forgotten what we're looking for. Music room?
Yeah, locker room. Get keys, and clearly car keys will be in the locker room, right?
I don't think we've ever seen that.
Yeah, it's normally key cards. We see major keys? I feel like we have. I could be tripping. Alright.
Lavatory. Maybe someone left their car keys on the sink. Boiler room connects through.
Yeah, sure. I don't think re-rolling is worth it.
Okay, so the room north of chapel is what I'm thinking. We want to make the what are we looking for? Music room? We can reroll a couple times if we want music room here.
And connect through antechamber. Yeah. We could do that if he's secret garden.
Yeah. We can't secret garden though.
Alright.
I need it to be locked. Mailroom is fine.
Walk-in
But-
closet could just give it to us.
It could. That is true. Or it gives us 4 items. We can trade them too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna do that. Did I draft boiler room? Yep.
Where's the nearest computer?
I don't know. I'm gonna we'll hit a computer. We got 80 steps. I'm gonna draft this last room. If I
Oh, I
can.
forgot we had that hallway room. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we got one more room. What is it thinking at? Okay. Can I buy something else in here? I don't need anything.
No.
Break room, courtyard. This is confusing. Why do we make our house look so crazy? Well, none of this helps us.
I mean, Darkroom kinda helps us, though it's obnoxious. 'Cause there's an item in Darkroom if we fix it.
Where's the utility closet? Way up by security? We gotta go to security anyways.
Yeah.
Sure. So I gotta do this annoying, go around everything.
Okay, so I'm rooting for we upgrade Lavatory to have the extra Sanctum key. Or we upgrade Wine Cellar to have a safe in it.
There's a broken lever somewhere. And a trunk. One of them's, well, the broken lever is probably in the dark room.
Oh, code check. I was like, cost check.
Foundation to always have a blue memo. Okay. There we go. Spare bedroom?
Huh. That's interesting. Nested.
Yeah.
I mean, these
Huh.
are all pretty cracked. So Ladyship spare room is nice because it's presumably another source of the telescope to get us the last couple planetarium.
They're also all full purple.
Spare bedroom was already full purple.
Yeah, spare bedroom is already full purple.
I mean, keys and insane steps are very nice. These are all like very good.
And the spare bedroom is common.
Mm-hmm.
Ladyship?
That's what's most intriguing to me. Yeah. It's not as immediately helpful, but I do like the telescope.
Yeah, steps aren't usually super good. But the thing is, we don't know if the spare ladyship room can give us the thing.
We don't. I think it's pretty likely. What if there's a second diary and we have to go get the key again?
No, they wouldn't be missable like that.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Um,
Well, so for me, the servant's spare quarters is useful because it's a servant's quarters, but it has an exit.
mm-hmm.
Like,
And it doesn't cost a gem.
and it doesn't cost anything. Yeah.
There are some days where you just need it, and we probably don't need that many more telescopes. The two base powers of ladyships are actually kind of nice, but they're not. They're rarely like, yes, this saves the run, you know.
Yeah, whereas servant's quarters has saved the run before.
Mm-hmm.
So is master bedroom, but that's more rare.
Mm-hmm.
Princess that are 9 keys. Hey, we often don't have 9 keys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of just going ladyships because we don't need any of them.
Okay. Yeah.
And the gems, I don't know. Let's just do it. Maybe there will be a queen in there too.
Mm,
Can I put stuff together? I don't think so. Oh, compass? No.
a battery pack for the thingamajig.
Is that a thing? Compass and
Yeah,
battery pack?
the mech room one.
The electromagnet? Oh, cool. Do we want to do that? Do we want to see what they
Oh,
trade for?
yeah, we can see what they trade for first and maybe come back here.
We have a ton of steps.
Compass likely trades for a basic item, though it could trade for a key. Where's our showroom?
On the right.
You want to get the moon pendant and see if that trades for anything good?
Sure, why not? Give this room another quick look around.
Mhm. It'll be funny when we open this and it's not in there.
Turns out it's just like tucked behind something.
Mhm.
I'm feeling more and more like it's gotta be in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
close the garage door may be why. I don't know if it'll work.
Or she's like, what if there was a blue memo on the outside of the garage door?
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, they've done shit like that before.
Well, nothing good here.
Garage stays on the list. I mean, you can do more trading, but I don't know if we're likely to find it.
We've drafted everything now, right?
Yes. There's no point in holding on to anything.
Do we have a coat check?
No, I don't think so. Oh, we got detector terminal code.
Yeah,
check,
I was gonna say it should be
actually.
right at the beginning, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of want to put detector shovel back in the coat check. Is this just a loop? I think I'm just turning everything into disposables.
Yeah. I think it's ogre.
And the key card and the lockpick set just keep flipping back and forth. And I don't want to get rid of the detector shovel. Oh yeah, we do have the moon pendant, so we can actually just get rid of a bunch of this stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can find the broken lever that's somewhere in the house.
Oh, it's in the dark room, isn't it?
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's most likely in the dark room.
Oh, while you're in entrance hall, can you look at the trophy thing real quick?
Yeah.
I want to see who was right.
Right about what?
The count for the directory.
We're at 109.
Okay. So we just need to find one more room.
And we need one more dartboard. Puppy.
Do you think anything will happen when we hit 7 red letters?
I don't know. Probably.
And what if we just hit 7 more letters and we go, well, there's a letter missing. We got all the ones we could find. This GG. Darn. That's such a
Darn.
scam.
Okay, so what do we want to keep?
We
We can check the detector shovel, and we can keep at least one other thing.
Yeah, we don't have clock tower today, right? So
No.
keeping silver key isn't the worst.
Okay, so get rid of gear wrench.
He said they never. What do we beat that game, Worsby, and we kept playing anyway. Which means that we're not gonna hit a second like game beating cutscene. You know? Is there gonna be a second point where it's like, yep, we did it. Mission accomplished. It's gonna be like, well, I think we've done everything.
Actually, I'm thinking sleeping mask is better than silver key. Do we have the
Okay.
mailroom? Actually,
No.
no.
We
So
considered it at one point, but
I'm thinking we go with this. We check the detector shovel. And then we have a pretty good chance of, well, we'll keep at least one of these lockpick or sleeping mask, and then we'll either get the moon pendant or the other one as well. Anyone have any more things to do? Otherwise, I'm gonna end
Richie
in the break
wants
room.
to close the garage. I don't know if we have the steps for that anymore.
We do. Think. Yeah, we should. We might not be able to make it back to the break room though.
Is going all the way around here better than walking?
Yeah?
Okay.
This is definitely only a couple steps. This is like 3 or 4.
I mean, isn't making it to the garage like 2?
I don't know. No. No, we can't. It just opens again.
That's kind of funny, actually.
But now that we're here,
Make one desperate.
one last check. Give it like a look around. It's gotta be in the car somehow.
Yeah, I think so.
Can we
Alright, to
just
break room.
tick it? Break room is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're good.
So there was spare green room, and what was the other spare room we could have gotten?
Mm, is it a hallway?
Spare hallway. Yeah, it was a spare hallway.
So like the green room may have done like I don't know. I would say courtyard and cloister, but those powers were added on to it later.
Mm-hmm.
Could be like spare.
Veranda, probably.
Yeah, but that's not an interesting power.
Yeah, I mean, the shape, because the shape is different. Probably the one that makes green rooms free.
Oh
Maybe the
yeah, the
one that
terrace.
makes, yeah. Maybe the one that
Anyways,
spreads.
spare secret passage and great spare hall. Yeah. Or foyer. Spare foyer. Spare secret passage would be real cool. I don't know how the spare great hall would work.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it a day here in the break room. We also never
Okay.
found archives.
Yes.
We had such high hopes. It'd only be a good haul. Okay, I'm calling it a day in the break room. And I'm gonna end. Let's
Okay.
see if anyone's streaming.
Before
I don't.
you end,
No one's
um,
streaming.
I just want to go over the to-do list. I guess there's only two things in here. Should we put anything else in here? Um, I mean, I guess there's getting more blue memos.
So King's Court thing. Find more. Uh,
Grid
grid
text.
text. Sure. Blue memos.
Paper
Curse
crown.
mode. Dare mode. Paper crown.
Night tiger.
Good night, Tiger. What else was there? Um, we finished the Sanctum keys. We need red memos. We need we we need the underground thing, and that's basically all we have right now, right? We have
Oh
the
yeah, figure out the high pressure thing.
high pressure thing. Yeah, well, there's nobody online to raid, as far as I can tell. So I'm just gonna end. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you, Warspy, for raiding. If you're still here, I don't know if you left because you said goodnight. Yeah. Good night.
Good night.